What is going on, everybody? Happy Wednesday. My name is Chris. Welcome to the Chem Nation Show. 6 times over odds. This hunt has gone on too long. Just like the 1999 drama documentary The Straight Story, it needs to be done forever. Will the grape dragon shine today, or will we be stuck in a pool of despair we can't stand up in somehow? Find out today on the Cam Nation Show, now with 40% more bad movie suggestions. Thank you, Big Cheese. Good to see you as always. We got Garfinity here first. What's going on, Garf? We got 12-Hour Pharmacy. Cloudy is here as well. We got Tristan, we got Mickey, we got Matthew Snyder hanging out. We got Ming here, the Muffin Man. Tyler Shanks, good to see you. We got Gengar, we got Corey, we got Anaki, and Johnny Hell's a poppin'. Jerry Not-So, unluckiest man on YouTube. I am, yes, Jerry's right. Big Cheese holding up his pointer, his thumb. He says, you wish you could see my finger selection flying high right now. His thumb, he's giving me the thumbs up for my introduction there. Camilo, good to see you. All right, let's get it started. 350. If we hit 384... 384, then we will be 6 times odds. Let's get rid of this Charmander I hatched. Thumb isn't a finger. Well, I didn't know if you knew that or not, so. And, alright, let's get it going. I don't know, are we gonna get this thing today? I think we are. I think we gotta do it. All of the YouTubes, that's right. Oh, it ends on the 11th, man. I don't even know how many channel members we have right now, to be honest. Only 28 people, 34 people hanging out here. 24 likes, though. First 3 eggs, you get it. Wouldn't that be nice? I've never gone 6 times odds on any hunt before, ever. So, we'll see. We'll see if we can get this thing today. I call Kim Mr., not ma'am. All right. Alright, Game Madrico. You call me whatever you want. Don't call me late for dinner. Or don't call me Shirley either. We got another egg ready to collect. This could be the shiny egg. Gonna play PLA while watching, says Corey. Nothing to do other than lurk in the background. Alright. Go get some shinies. Update. Oh, yeah, you're right. I gotta update the light goal. You asked me, should we update the light goal? But nobody's put in a new light goal yet, so how could I possibly update it? You know what I'm saying? Dorian. So Dorian. Alright, that's my name. I positioned my body pillow nicely between your legs and your head yesterday, listening to classical music, and I felt like I was being cuddled and dozed off. Forget the Dorian part. You probably just copied and pasted that. You told Dorian too. Yeah, no body pillows for me. Gotta go. Have a good day, everyone, says Tyler Shanks. Good luck to everyone who is shiny hunting, Chem included. Thank you, Tyler. Have a great day. We'll see you on the next one. No lick goals, only light goals. What's my last name? Nation. First name Chem, last name Nation. You're here, Kaitaro. How's it going? How you doing? How's it going? How you doing? Lick goal. Yeah, I'm not gonna be doing that kind of a thing. 26 likes though. Thank you, everybody. We're more than halfway to that like goal of 50. If anybody is coming in for the very first time to the live stream, feel free to say hi in the chat. This is live. Let me know you're around. Gonna be getting shiny Charmander today, evolving it up to that purple Charizard. Purple Charizard, how about that? Went home sick, got 2 Western Family roasted chicken noodle soups, so one of them had a wood chip from roasting. So I got a free one. Oh man. A wood chip. Yikes. Can never trust that Western family soup, man. Now with 50% more wood chips. Purple big lizard dragon. That's right. That's what we're looking for. Yeah, we're hunting this Charizard the only time. The only generation of games where the purple Charizard, or shiny Charizard, was purple. Barney the Charizard. See, now you're gonna see a recall, right? What you need to do is call up the company and be like, hey, there was a wood chip inside of there. Here's the lot number. And then they'll investigate. Barney the Charizard, that's right. Barney is a Charizard from our imagination. Play this brings back memories. Smooth E. It's such a nostalgic game, 100%. This is one of the first Pokemon games I ever owned as a kid. And it's a fantastic game. Still my favorite region. Injured yourself in school. What'd you do, Corey? What did you do? Customer service wants to show the store manager. Told her it's probably from the roasting of the chicken. And the noodles, she said, okay, you know, you're probably right. Did I watch the Straight Story? No, I'm not gonna watch that. Deposit, and there we go. And withdraw this one. There we go. You busted your right knee. How'd you do that? How'd you hurt your knee, man? We playing sports? Is it phys ed class? More insane luck. Giratina left. Just have Giratina left. Hold on. So what was your last one at? What was the count? At least I know now it's actually is roasted with wood chips. Well, you don't know anything. They don't know how the wood got in there. Coding final tonight. It all ends in 14 hours. Chicken roasted with wood. Nothing like a good chicken with cancer-causing particles into it. All right, here we go. First egg of the day. It is the 351st egg. Let's get that shiny. Nope. That's just a big no. Slipper broke and tripped and lost balance. Ouch. Ouch. Yikes. Okay. Well, hopefully your knee gets better real soon. Wood chips are into roasting under the pot. Well, I mean, then it wouldn't have got in the pot somehow. I don't know. They're not... Yeah. I really doubt customer service knows how the food is prepared. Unless it's like part of the promotional marketing or something. Who knows? Who knows? There was a wood chip in there. Maybe it was a wood chip from your pantry. Maybe when you were making the soup, a piece of wood fell off into there. You bought it after work, yeah, and that's what I said. You were cooking it in the pot on the stove, and a wood chip fell in from your house. The wood chip from Pooh's Chipper could have been. It could have been from there. The wood chips, they fly pretty far. 351 eggs, like what is that? How much wood could a wood chip chip? That's right, they could chip a lot of wood. How much wood could a wood chipper chip? Kyurem, okay, so it was Kyurem. Oh, right, okay, 916, Landorus 343, Suicune 205. So, these are all under. That's crazy. Oh, it was in the can, so you didn't even pour the soup out yet. It was just floating right on top. Hola again, good luck. Thank you, Jugador, appreciate that. Oh, so you did cook it. So then you don't know it was from the can. Maybe it was from your own house. Maybe your wooden stirring spoon chipped the piece off or something. I blame JJ. You gotta take personal responsibility for your actions, JJ. Razzie, good to see you. Why you got a picture of you picking your nose, Razzie? Why you gotta do that? Had to be done, alright. You ate, what the heck? You didn't even cook? You didn't even cook it. You just opened a straight can of soup and just with a spoon ate it right out of the can. Didn't even warm it up or anything. Don't tell me you've never done it. I've never done that. Most people probably haven't. Alright, we got the 350 tooth egg. Come on now. Let's get it. Still no shiny Charmander. Counted from day one. Confident Regice went to the 5-6,000. Zuxi 3737. Everything else that went over odds didn't go terribly. That's pretty wild. I didn't say 352 tooth. I didn't say that. Not what I said. I didn't say 2 tooth. 352 TH. 350 tooth. Deposit the Charmander that is not shiny. And there we go. Withdraw that. I don't know. What number is this going to shine at? You guys let me know. We're at 352. We're at 352 current eggs. It's a 1 in 64 chance. Let me know what number is going to hatch. Cam, how could you whatever her easily forgettable name and not stand up in that pool? I don't know what you're talking about. The roasted chicken noodle soup is amazing. When I fell in love with soup at 16. Okay. 419, 364. 6 times odds exactly. Come on, Johnny. 1192 is not going to happen. That'll never happen. Oh, and Blood and Honey? I don't know. I forgot that movie. It stunk. Oops. Why did I deposit the egg and then immediately withdraw it? Stop that. Make your channel redirectable, you nerd. Is it not? Is it not redirectable? I'm almost certain people have done that. That thing was a lap swimming pool? Well, usually that's deep end. We will never know, says Corey. We will never know. Bum, 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 bum. Earlier had a turkey sandwich from the deli and something made my insides burn. That's why you went home early. Yeah, it was the sandwich's fault. See, JJ, you blame everything on anything that goes wrong. You always blame it on something else. My stomach hurts. It must have been the turkey. I stepped funny on the stairs. It must be the stairs' fault. There's wood chips in my soup can. Nope, that's definitely a manufacturing defect. There was a loud banging on my door at 12 at night. It must have been some kids. And not you. 392, okay. 392. Might not hit 392 today. Wood chips in my soup can. Yeah, there was wood chips in his soup can, supposedly. Cycloptics, how's it going? 1 hour, 25 minutes of my life. Kem's fault. Hey, I didn't force you to do it. Kem can't get a shiny. Must be a skill issue. Yeah, it is 100% skill. Apparently, I don't know how to shiny hunt. Hey, J-Dub. What's going on? 384, I believe, is, 384 is exactly 6 times odds. I'm in the bottom, like, 0.5%. If you don't get this today, I'm unsubscribing. I couldn't even blame you either. I couldn't even blame you. How dare I respect my friend's feelings through a bonding activity to show solidarity. You know what? You know what? It was a bad movie, but it's one of those movies you have to see. That's alright, JJ, alright. Yeah, I'm so sorry about this hunt. I thought me going 200... Holy, 286, even that's brutal. 286 is brutal here. 352 though, that's something else. You're gonna hope, you hold out and hope that the next egg's gonna be shiny. You know what? If you keep saying the next egg will be shiny, you'll eventually be right, but don't do that. That's kind of spammy. 87 people hanging out here. We have 34 likes. Can we get to 50 likes and then we'll update the like goal? One of those movies I gotta see. I've never been a huge drama movie fan. I mean, perhaps I'll watch it one day. Perhaps. Yeah, something good happens, then it's all you. Something bad happens to somebody else. That's the way, that's the universal truth. If something good happens in your life, it's all because of you. And if something bad happens, it's all because of somebody else. Life lessons with Chem Nation here. Now you can watch Blood and Honey 2 when it comes out, because it's better than the first one. It's still kind of bad, but it's better. 36 likes. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for the likes. If we have anybody brand new coming into the live stream today, let me know if you are here for the very first time. No shiny Houndour. Yikes. 2,500 eggs. That's too many eggs. That's Masuda method with the charm. The masking was so bad. Oh, it was terrible. I think it's better in part 2. I think part 2 does it better. But yeah, in the first one, it straight just looks up like they're wearing rubber masks. It was really bad. But hey, it made $5 million on a $50,000 budget, so I'm sure they were pretty happy with it. There's already a Mickey Mouse one going up there too. They're like, why you up so early? I said in my 30s, I usually wake up at 6:30 or 8:30. I mean, 8:30's late for a lot of people. 6:30's kind of average. I've realized it's okay to raise a hand of accountability every now and then. That's right. That's right. Even turds get to shine in the right sunlight. That's right. That is a good turd of a movie to shine bright. Feels worse as the hunt gets longer. Well, you know what? We're gonna get this today. You make my words, it's gonna happen. I got my Game Boy Advance SP screen is out for delivery, so it's gonna be a good day. Full of IPS screens and shiny Charmanders. Here we go. 353th egg. Not shiny. Every one of these eggs has a 1 in 64 chance of being shiny. Let's see if we can get this. Let's see if we can get it. This is seriously though the longest hunt. I don't know anybody who's gone this long. Did you switch Charmander? I did not. I did not switch Charmander because I know there's no issue with the Charmander. If I switch to Charmander and then just based on pure luck, get the shiny shortly after, I'll never know if there was an issue with the Charmander or not. I'll be forever questioning. Right up until the time I'm in my 90s. Taking my last breath, I'll be wondering if it was that Charmander all along. At least you can know for certain you were a record holder. Yeah, I don't know any egg hunts in this one that have gone more than 353 eggs. Great stream title, by the way, right? It is. It's a long hunt. This is a very long hunt. You're not superstitious, just a little stitious. That's right. Childhood town of Cape Girardeau. MO's very significant tornado threat today. Uh-oh, family there. Hope and pray nothing goes. Yeah, yikes. That sounds scary. We've had some tornado warnings here, but nothing too serious. Nursing home at 90. Back in my shiny hunting days, I switched out a Charmander. And then I got the shiny, and I'll never know if the original Charmander was faulty. Vincent, why am I using the shorts form? Just trying it out. Stream it into shorts feed. Good morning, Nick. Yeah, good morning. 100 people in the chat. Yeah, a lot of people here today. 99 people, 45 likes. 45 likes already. We can get that up to 50 right now, instantly. If you're watching on mobile, you just got to hold your finger down on the screen, and it'll bring up that beautiful menu. You can hit the like button. This old man has gone senile. Keeps going on about shiny things. It's like I'm like a bird or something, getting all excited about something shiny. JJ cuddling up with his body pillow, his Dwayne The Rock Johnson body pillow, listening to classical music. Apparently dozed off for an hour, and I woke up. I was like, that was nice. And then your smartwatch recorded the hour, and then you went back to sleep. There you go. And we hit 50 likes, so thank you everybody. We'll get a new like goal going on in the chat here. I'm all out of my energy drinks, unfortunately. Back to coffee. My wife didn't drink her energy drinks as quickly, so I see all her energy drinks there. All right, here we go. Let's get that in there. Replace the pin message. First thing I heard is Dwayne The Rock Johnson body pillow Rolo. Found the stream. That's the first thing. JJ, one of our longtime viewers here, talking about how he's sleeping with his Dwayne The Rock Johnson body pillow. Shiny luck is still a thing. Yep, that it is. It's still a thing. Shorts are nice to look at on the phone, but yeah, but I can't listen in the background on the phone. Oh gosh, got you, Vincent. Fair enough. All right, we got the 354th egg hatching. Can we get the shiny Charmander? Still no shiny. This has been tough, let me tell you. We are 30 eggs away from being 6 times over odds on this hunt. We're nearly 6 times over odds. You're gonna get the keys to Goldenrod City by now, right? I feel like I'm gonna get a bill in the mail from the city. They're gonna say, look, you've been biking up and down the street so much that you're tearing up the brickwork here. Oops. Yeah, we gotta replace some of the paving stones, so we're sending you the bill. Ooh. Been a while since I had a cup of coffee. I think it's giving me heartburn. Bought an $84 65-inch full wraparound body pillow. Hey, if you like it, man. Look, Dwayne The Rock Johnson pillow, John Cena. You know, I'm not gonna judge you, JJ. Just hearing you say 6 times odds, I know it's crazy. The game giving me no the game giving me a hard time here. Samita, hey, hi, how are you? Yeah, standing there shaking hands with the mayor at the same time Michael shaking hands with Ed Truck in that photo, I know, right? Looking so nervous. Pick me, how did you lose a shiny Sneasel? What happened? Oh, I forgot the salt. Yeah, I didn't do that. Bum 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 bum. Ooh. Close the game by accident. Ouch. Man, that stinks. Favorite shiny hunting method? I really like the SOS method. That's always a good one. All right, here we go. We got the 555 in egg. Can we get the shiny? Still nothing. Still nothing on that. The eggs, they do take a little bit of time to hatch, unfortunately. But the odds are good, or at least they're supposed to be good. 1 in 64 chance. And we're not really having any luck here. we have anybody new coming in for the first time today, feel free to say hi. And if we have any new subscribers, let me know in the chat as well. Always nice to see some new faces in here. Bow blocks, I know, 355 is crazy for 1 in 64 odds. Charmander isn't amused by the number joke. He refuses to hatch. Number joke? What do you mean? What do you mean, Will? But my Will, because I know you've been invested. My screen, Game Boy screen's out for delivery right now. So I took apart the my other DS just to get it prepared, and the hinges are different. So I wonder if the first set is was like third-party hinges or something. You can buy third-party hinges. Just not having it. Oh, to 355 and all right, maybe I'll say it properly this time. Sick of the Route 34 music yet? The real question is, are you sick of it? They might have been, yeah. I know there's different styles of hinges from that video you sent me. But they could have been, the ones that I just took out this morning have like 2 little pins on each side holding it. And the first set, they had 4 little pins kind of clipping them in. 4 clips versus 2. Pronouns, he, him. Same hinges, okay. Yeah, the first one I opened, one had the black bottom on it, and the other one was all white. There's supposed to be 4? Okay. Well, the ones that I just opened had 2. Like, but they were like thick. They weren't just like 4, they weren't 2 little ones. How am I recording this? So I'm playing on a 3DS, and I have a 3DS capture card installed. Physical capture card installed in my 3DS. So I just connect it to my PC with a USB cable. My least favorite shiny hunting method. Least favorite? I guess maybe in Sword and Shield, the knocking out the 500. Knocking out 500 Pokemon, since that takes longer than not doing it. Heatmore Durant spawns now in Pogo. Oh, you still need to heat more, right? You still need it. Kind of like when a hunt goes on so long, you forgot what you're doing, and when it shines, you least expect it. That's true, right? You get to the point where it just feels like you're just hatching eggs for whatever reason. I mean, sure, you know you're looking for a shiny, but like, deep down in your spiritual spirit, it just feels like you're just burning time. You're just hatching eggs for whatever reason. Do you really dislike that one more than Masuda in Gen 9? At least Masuda in Gen 9, it speeds up your shiny hunts. Alright, here we go, the 356th egg. Let's see if we get that shiny. No shiny Charmander, unfortunately. Thank you for 57 likes, though, everybody. I do appreciate it. 58. Moving our way up to 100 likes. How has this Charmander laid that many eggs? Charmander hasn't laid any eggs. You like stubbing your toe more than Gen 9, Will? Method in Soul Silver to not Soul Silver, Sword and Shield. Or that's what you mean, probably. Yeah, if you knock out 500, then the Brilliant Aura spawn Pokemon have boosted odds. Only the Brilliant Aura Pokemon have boosted spawns. Reconstructive surgery. Don't you guys know that the eggs magically appear? There is no laying of eggs. Right? This was proven in Scarlet and Violet, when you set up a picnic, and then just magically there's an egg in the basket. Yeah, they don't lay eggs in the same way that like a chicken lays an egg, or like you know, like a bird lays an egg, or like a dog lays an egg or something. It doesn't work the same way. It's not even the old man either. Yeah, it's just a ritual. The Pokemon just have to kind of be hanging out together, having a good time, enjoying their own company, and bang, eggs happen. They just magically appear. This is why the old man and everybody's always so surprised. You know what I mean? Did the Pokemon lay an egg in the basket? Did he go see it walking up and putting its back end over the basket? Of course not. It just happened to be in there. Link, what's up? 58 likes. Man, we had a huge spike in viewership earlier in the stream, and now we're kind of back to normal. All right, another egg hatching, the 357th egg. Let's see if we can get it. Come on now. Ah, nothing. Nothing there. Is my game shiny locked? Just maybe. Speaking of eggs, fun fact, platypus are the only mammal that lay eggs. That is true. And now we know why Chem didn't go down the biology route. Why is that? To under 70? Yeah, we got a big spike in, big spike in views earlier in the live stream. The reason we went from higher to lower is that some people were watching, they didn't wish to continue watching, and they left. We do have 69 people hanging out though. Very nice, but only 59 likes. Smack that like button if you haven't. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get it today. Bum 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 bum. Gonna get this now. Gonna get this now. I don't know. 384 is gonna be 6 times over odds. 6 times over odds at 384. I don't know. Let me know in the chat. What do you think? Are we going to go over 6 times odds? Are we going to hit 384? Are we going to get it before then? 6 times odds or under? Yes. Yes to 6 times odds, or no? We're going to get it before that. Before. Yes, before. We're going to get it before, says Nick. Yes or no? Will we get it before or after? Let me know. Yes or no? What is your favorite color? This thing, man, let me tell you. Let me tell you though, this Charmander, man. What? Oregon Trail, why? What's your limit before you take a break and go to the next hunt? 650. Who is the worst shiny hunter you know, and why is it me? Says Nick. Well, Nick, I was taught that if you don't have anything nice to say, not to say it at all, so I won't answer your question. Favorite colors? Yes. Okay, that's a good one. Hunt next. I was thinking of doing Mareep, because Mareep is a beautiful shiny, but Ampharos in this generation, Ampharos is just gorgeous. Shiny Palkia, 29 encounters. I did not hear that. I didn't hear it. No, congratulations, man. Thank you for 60 likes, everybody. Creeping up to 100. Mareep the sheep. Ooh. And then I proceeded to proclaim, let's close combat this thing. When I meant to say, let's false swipe this thing. You failed it. You failed it. Well, now you know why you're my least favorite shiny hunter. I could forgive you if you failed the legendary like once, maybe twice, but this seems to be a bit of a habit for you. Ooh, Screen made it to New York, hopefully not much longer. Nice. Insult was pretty funny. Between the two of us, one of us is smarter than you. Oh, I didn't say least favorite, I said worst. Whoops. Bit of a Freudian slip on my end there. You just forget that I said that. I think you get the Charmander at 583. Because just why not? I bet that we'll get it at before 583. 583 is just kooky talk. There's no way. No way we're gonna hit 583. You failed Shiny Raichu in the end quest in Violet in Area 0. You forgot Pokeballs. What? What kind of a... How do you forget Pokeballs? They're just in your bag. You don't have to remember them. They're just there. I'm assuming you ran out. We get people failing shinies and forgetting Pokeballs and getting wood chips in their soup. Like, what's up with this? What's going on since the last time I was live streaming? First, Swallow? Swablu? 638 eggs, now 57 for number 2. Well, congratulations. I think you're doing Swablu, right? Yeah, you used them, okay, and then you KO'd it. Ouch. Within the next, gonna be shining within the next 10 eggs, is what Cycloptics is predicting. So, under 6 times odds. Under 6 times odds. Blame it on Mercury's retrograde. Okay, that's probably it. The cosmic rays are coming in and affecting everything negatively. Sonic flying burger farts. What the heck are you going on about? Shuckleback, or do you usually keep him? Wait, you can give him back? All these years, I never knew you're actually supposed to give him back. All right, here we go. 358th egg. Come on now, let's get that shiny already. Still nothing. Still nothing. Blame it on the boogie. Hawking up a loogie. Blame it on the bum, 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 bum. Pretty sure you can, unless I'm remembering wrong. Yeah, is that what it is? Oh, I don't have any extra eggs to... I don't have any extra eggs to pick up yet. Wish there were more variety in normal wormholes. Yeah, there's not too many. Each of the colors have their own, like, their own little collection. But yeah, there aren't many. Yeah, can you give the Shuckle back in Gen 2? Can you give Shucky back? Is that how it works? I know it says he wants you to take care of it or something. But I've never actually, like, attempted to give it back. No? Okay, unless it's a crystal exclusive, so you don't give him back? Bum 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 bum. Oh, Google says you can unless the Pokemon becomes attached, then the guy won't take it back. So if you, like, get it, put it in the box right away. Okay, you can give it back if its happiness isn't maxed. So if you like stick it in the box or whatever for a while, then you can give it back to him. But if it's got max happiness, it won't let you. Okay, fair enough. Hey, don't forget to hit that like button if you're enjoying the live stream. This is live, by the way, in case there is anybody wondering. Oh, it's in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. It's not in Generation 2. Okay. Not in Generation 2. Okay, well, there you go. There you have it. Bum, 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 bum. Hoo-wee. Bum, 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 bum. Man, these eggs. Problem with when the egg production slows down like this is that it takes longer to hatch the eggs afterwards. You build a bond with this Pokemon, you go to return it, and the guy's like, "No, it's too bonded." Shuckle just looks at you and be like, "What the heck? I want to go back to my master, please." Holy Greeny Beanie, 38 months, hanging in the background, running errands. Good to see you too, Greeny Beanie. 38 months, thank you so much. That's a long time to support the channel, I appreciate you. Running some errands. Some grocery shopping, some laundry maybe. Nobody said Aaron. Nobody's talking about Aaron JJ. Come on now. Silver had to have taken Sneasel. What? Bum 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 bum. I'm like extra tired today for some reason. I didn't even stay up later than usual. Oh, the rival took his other Pokemon, okay. Silver came by and took his other Pokemon. Man, what a jerk, that guy. Oh, you always wondered what it was. Okay, you didn't know, he didn't say. It's the weather, maybe. It's nice out today. It's supposed to be boiling hot, like super hot out today, like 70 degrees or something. 68 degrees. Man, they're gonna be like melting in the streets here. Silver Sneasel does have a nickname, does it? Oh, doesn't have a nickname. 2 days of sun in the last 2 weeks? Ugh. It was raining yesterday, but we're not supposed to have rain for a while now. 75 this morning, my goodness. How could you stand that heat? Tiffany with the $5 keep it up. Thank you, Tiffany. Greeny Beanie hype into chat. Donut hype for that. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Tiff or Tot? That's right. Bum, 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 bum. Don't think nicknames are displayed in any rival battle, not that I recall. Anyway, makes sense since Sneasel can't be caught at this point in the journey. Alright, okay, fair enough. 77, yeah, with 82% humidity, that's yuck. 88%, that's, yeah, or 82%, that's, yeah. That's yucky weather. Unless the Giftmon was too weak to be on Silver's squad. Okay. Come on. Grab the egg. Now we're back to a full party. Supposed to get some nasty storms today? Ugh. China, the news when China hit 99% humidity. I mean, if it's raining, and that means usually 100% humidity. Bum, 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 bum. If it were raining out, wouldn't the air at least almost be completely saturated? Bum, 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 when it's 82% humidity, I wonder what percentage of the air is water at that point. Next community day is Bounce Weed, it sure is. I heard that. Rain can start if it's below, but over time it'll near 100% if it's still running. Thank you, Shinies. Here we go, 359th egg. Not shiny. A big percent.
700 billion.
I don't know what a big percent would be. Obviously, it's dependent on the temperature. 3 out of 5. Risk zone. 3 out of 5. So when you say storm, you say it's supposed to be storming. Risky. What risk? I don't know for sure, but I would guess that the air could never be 60 or 70% water vapor. That just sounds way too high. Storms are finished for us, thankfully. Strong storms nearby last night. Okay. Yeah, we had like a little bit of rain. That's what we get. But okay, tornadoes, hail. Oh, damaging winds. Yeah, that's not good. 3 out of 5 risk. It doesn't sound good. 36 checks when I started this hunt. Not so confident in a guess anymore. Get to 85%. Yeah, but that's relative humidity. That's not the actual percentage of the air that's water. That's 85% relative humidity means the air is holding 85% of the maximum amount of water that it can hold. It doesn't mean 85% of the air is water. Some hot places feel like you're walking through soup. Ugh. Chem the meteorologist. I'm just curious, like, say, I don't know, I guess it would depend on the pressure and the temperature and all that. I was asking, like, what's the actual percentage of the air that's water? Sort of, because I don't know the answer to that. Bum, bum, bum. Looking up at a China thing, it was crazy. Just really, really, really humid there. I know here, in the winter time, it's not unusual to see humidity levels in the winter, like, be outside be like 70-80% humidity in the winter, but that's because in winter time, it could barely hold any water at all. Alright, I gotta get rid of this Charmander. The water that the air mass can contain varies exponentially with the temperature. You'll have 10 times over more water vapor at 30 than at 0. At 10, you'll have twice as much as 0. Okay. But as in terms of percentage, like at 30 degrees, say, what percentage of the of an air sample would be water vapor is kind of what I'm wondering. So humid your computer starts to short circuit? Ugh. But I mean, like I said, like when it's raining, it's near 100% humidity. So 99% humidity isn't necessarily a bad thing. Relative humidity, yeah. Or specific humidity. If I take 1 liter of air, how much of that liter is water? That's what I want to know. It was like hot, humid. Okay, yeah, so the temperature is really hot. Yeah. No, those summer days where the humidity's high, they're terrible. Me Potato used to visit a lot back in 2020. Potato, yeah, that's a name I haven't seen in a long time. Leader of Farva. Okay. Big Cheese, you're not allowed to say that. You don't even know what a liter is. Guy probably doesn't even know how many moles of air are in 1 liter. Liter o cola. Oh, you do? Okay, if you know what a liter is, how many milliliters is that? Without looking it up on Google. You have 2-liter bottles. According to this calculator, it says at 100% relative humidity at 25 Celsius and a standard barometric pressure of 760, there are 0.02 cubic meter kilograms per cubic meter of water. Okay, so not very much. Hey Philip, what's up? Are you you're lagging here, are you? Since you remember me, says Potato, I feel like I should confess something. In the Ditto SOS, I was the one who said it was shiny when you left. I'm sorry. Well, I don't remember that ever happening. Yeah, PV, NRT, right? Flashbacks from chemistry. Grade 11 chemistry. The devil's measurement. Come on now. 100% humidity on March 6th. Walls and ceilings and everything was constantly soaked. Yeah, that's odd. And withdraw, oops, this egg here. There we go. If you are underwater in a swimming pool on a day when there's 100% relative humidity to standard barometric pressure, it's 100% water. That is true. If you are underwater. But that's actually also false. It's not 100% water. Settle down, man. There's still dissolved gases in there. All right, 360 eggs. Can we finally get this thing to shine? Nope. Don't use metric in everyday lives. So when you buy a 2-liter a pop, is it actually a 2-liter or does it not have it in ounces? Based on a hypothetical gas. Well, it doesn't have to be on hypothetical gas. It has both? Really? It actually says liters on the bottle. Interesting. Dang, man. I know, Goldilocks the lizard. Mama says the metric system is the devil. America. Oh, you don't pay attention? Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, we keep in the chat in English only. Not sure what you're saying there, but yeah, I don't speak that, so can't read it. So we got to keep it in English. Oh, haven't bought a 2-liter in soda? Forever. It's wasteful. Why do you find that it's wasteful? 2-liter bottles look funny. They're just tall and skinny rather than weirdly shaped like ours. Yeah. Oh, you change your name back to Potato. There you go. Thanks for the 75 likes. Better off getting a 12-pack. Well, a 12-pack of cans is going to be more expensive, you know, per liter, per ounce. But yeah, it definitely goes flat faster. I agree with you on that. Yeah, English only, please. Goes flat quicker if it's in the fridge. That's also false. Keep it at room temperature over ice. You realize that dissolved gases in a liquid are more readily released when it's warm than when it's cold? Nothing there on 361. Oh man, then I guess the chemistry guys are all wrong. Increasing the temperature of a liquid reduces the solubility of gases. Deposit. Release. Here we go. Withdraw the egg. Come on now. Boom, 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 boom. English only, eh? What about Yiddish? What? Yeah, no, just English only. In the DLC, you can now easily hunt Score Bunny. Thoughts? It's your favorite shiny, right? It is my favorite shiny. And I am aware, yeah, I've hunted Score Bunny in the DLC. Interesting. I'll have to look into that. I'd be curious to see what the reasoning is, the science behind it. Does your finger hurt from going up and down? It does not. Pop instead of soda gets you angry? Well, I live in Canada. To be fair, the rooms that are in the article are set at 1 Celsius. I don't even know what you're talking about anymore. So, the room temperature being 1 Celsius, which is actually colder than a fridge. Yeah, I could see it lasting longer in a colder room than in a fridge. Just riling me up, okay. Alright. Just being a butthead. I got 3 shiny Score Bunny when I was hunting for Chimchar. One of them was female with the recluse mark. Man, female recluse mark starters would be amazing. Yeah, just assume everything at 0 Kelvin, everything freezes. That's right. Bum, bum, bum. What's the average temperature in space? I think it's like 4 Kelvin or something. It's like freezing. Can the Tapus be found in the DLC in Scarlet and Violet? I don't believe so. I can't remember the full list of legendaries, but I don't think the Tapus are on there. Maybe they are, but I don't remember. Roommate this summer. Your employee from Kenora is going to rent a room at your house for the summer. Save him to drive in the morning. Nice. Nice. A little bit of extra income for you as well. Fizzy drink. Well, that's what my kids call it. Fizzy drink. They're like, is it fizzy? Yeah, it's fizzy. I don't want it. Gen 6 Legends, Tapu, and Ultra Beasts aren't in the DLC. Thank you, J-Dub. Okay, the Gen 6 and the Tapus are the only ones missing. Okay. You think we're gonna get a new Tapu in Legend Z? I would wager that we don't. Just because I think the Tapus, weren't they like the whole point of the Tapus? They were the Island Guardians in Alola. I mean, I guess they could put one in. It just really wouldn't make any sense. Nothing wrong with fizzy drink. The kids don't like it because it's like, because it's fizzy and it kind of burns the mouth a bit. Tapu Mulu. Yes, it's got spots onto it. Okay, all the others are catchable or transferable. Okay, not all. I thought he meant catchable though. I know, Ganondorf. They shiny locked all the legends, which is a terrible move. It has me worried about the future of shiny hunting in these games. You know, in Gen 6, we were able to shiny hunt the previous legendaries. In Gen 7, we were able to shiny hunt the previous legendaries. Gen 8, we were able to shiny hunt the previous legendaries. But then Gen 9, they're like, nah, we're locking them all. Yeah, a lot of legends. I thought that's what he meant, like, for the Tapus and stuff. Rather call soda be called Coke than pop or fizzy drink. Yeah, that's weird, though. It's in Canada, but in the UK, we have a corner shop convenience store chain called Spar. Their own brand cola is painful to drink. It's so fizzy. Okay. All right. Ooh, there's the old man again with another egg. Thanks for the 80 likes. We do got to get to 100 likes, though. No desire to hunt them. There's only 15. In Scarlet and Violet, yeah, they can't be hunted. They're all shiny locked. But the fact that they did lock them, whether you wanna hunt them or not, it doesn't look good for future games. What's wrong with Pop? Nothing. Nothing's wrong with Pop. The only thing wrong with the word Pop is in your own head. Good luck. Thank you, Nabil. I appreciate it. I do need luck, as you can tell. 361. This is wild. There's some weird, wild stuff going on right now in Pokemon Crystal. Everything's wrong with Pop. Alright, you could, if everything is wrong with it, you can give me one example. That's what I want. Give me an example. What's wrong with it? Daycare Man is from the future with Celebi shenanigans. After that move, I definitely won't pre-order another game or DLC from Pokemon until I know everything about it, right? Of the, I think it was 25. It has 25 legends. So, I mean, the only ones I was really interested is Kubfu and then the horses, the Spectre or Glastrier. But yeah, not. It has 2 Ps. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with having 2 Ps in it. Here we go. We've got 360 tooth egg. Come on now. Still not shiny. Gen 4 legends are non-catchable. Gen 6 not in the game at all. Tapu's Ultra Beast not in the game. Zacian, Zamazenta, Trinidad, Scalibirds not catchable. But transferable? It's only one syllable. Well, you see, you haven't established that there's something wrong with having a word with one syllable and having two P's in it. Alright, did you already try hatching a shiny Charmander? Monstera, you know what? I don't know if I've tried yet, to be honest. Maybe I should. Caffeinated beverage. Mewtwo is not catchable but transferable. Okay. I think you're doing it wrong. Doesn't it feel like that way? You said so. So back to my original saying, it's only wrong in your own head. It's not wrong. Just for you, it's wrong. Did we reach 1/3 of a percent? 0.33% chance? How did I know I mentioned this before, but I know exactly how you're feeling right now. Did Deoxys on Pogo, a lot of hunts. Was not right, it's just not right to go 6 times over odds. Wish you the luck, thank you. It happens. It happens. I've seen people do hunts go 8 times over odds. I mean, it happens. It's wrong in the entire region of the country I live in. Sounds like you got a bunch of stubborn Stevens over there. Man, you can't even, like, understand that in other places of the world, people say things differently. If you want to say soda in the United States, you could say soda. You want to call it a fizzy drink in your part of the world? Go for it, man. I'll never tell you that you're wrong. That's kooky talk. I live in Manitoba, Canada, and right now I'm wearing a hoodie. I'm wearing a hoodie in Manitoba, Canada. Nice Chem Nation Psyduck EXE hoodie. If I lived a little bit to the west in Saskatchewan, I'd be calling it a bunny hug. Bunch of snooty Samuels, right? I don't like the region that calls every soda Coke. Yeah, that's weird because Coke is short for Coca-Cola. Deposit, a what? Excuse me, a what? A bunny hug. Look it up. Bunny hug sweater. That's what apparently they call it in Saskatchewan. Now, I don't know to what extent that's true. I don't know if it's like one person out of 100 or something, but I never really went to Saskatchewan and like spent any time there. So I don't know if people actually call them that. It's like when people say they got the bagged milk in Canada, but really it's bagged milk is pretty rare. I'll have a Coke. Waiter, Coke or Pepsi? Me, Coke. Alright, what kind of Coke? Iced tea. Like, yeah, that's weird. Alright, 363 eggs. Come on now. Come on, baby. Still not shiny. It in the name of furries is a bunny hug. It's like a hooded sweatshirt, I think. In Saskatchewan, Canada. Yeah, we call pop pop, that's true. Just like we call balloons balloons and we call cars cars. Imagine that, right? Just call it soda pop. There you go. Let's call it a soda pop. Even that's what the Red Hot Chili Peppers call it. Soda pop, we gotta set up shop. Ba-dum-bum. Just like if I said the word gitch. Probably a lot of people in the chat don't know what gitch is. Went to the store and I bought some gitch. You call pop dad. There you go. What Canadian stubbornness? What are you talking about? Canadian stubbornness is not a thing. That's just you who's stubborn, JJ. Gitchy, gitchy, ya, ya, ya? Yeah, we're not buying any marmalade, no. Gitchy, gitchy, goo? Yeah, no. Gonna go to the store, buy some gitch. Snap, crackle, what? Soda is sparkling water. It's called fizzy drink. It's called whatever you want to call it. Like, who cares? What is it? Where I live, if 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where I live, if somebody says gitch, it means underwear. My gitch is my underwear. Deposit. Yeah, it's underwear. Mr. Z knows. I'm not even gonna read that one. Because I said I say who cares because I don't like this gatekeeping going on. I don't like it. I looked up real quick and it said woman's underwear. Gitch, nah, it's not woman's. Not specifically anyway. I mean, it can include that, but gatekeeping that should be going on is this Charmander refusing to shine. Yeah, that's it. The old man's gatekeeping my eggs. He's trying to tell me what the regular Charmander eggs are the only thing I need. My gitch. In Newfoundland, we sometimes call it a tin of drink. What? Like a what? A can? Can of soda pop? A tin of drink? You can draw Peter Griffin on a scientific calculator. That's pretty cool. Judge Judy residing on this case. That's the Judge Judy. That's the that's like the Asian version, I guess. The knockoff version. The older crowd. Pass me on one of them tin of drinks. Local trainer bikes for days to single-handedly increase Charmander population. I just really thought Charmanders should be more popular in the Johto region. That's the only reason I'm doing it. The number ends with a 3. I'm assuming on graphing calculator, it's probably he's probably putting in equations, drawing graphs. That looks like it. Okay. I'm yawning during the 364th egg hatch. Can we get it? We can't. Look at this photograph. Yeah, what a great song, right? Nickelback, one of the great bands. I say bird, bird's the word. I say bird, bird, bird. Yeah, that's definitely the word. Everybody's heard about it too. You'll get it by Christmas. Yes, I will. In fact, we may even get it today. We may even get it today. We're only 20 eggs though. 20 eggs away from being 6 times over odds. 6 times odds. Somebody tells me they go 6 times over odds on a hunt. I could believe it. 8 times over odds, yeah, now you're getting really unlucky. 10 times over odds, then I start to question whether or not you're telling me a fib or not. Yeah, next egg will be 1 year. If I did 1 egg per day, it would take me an entire year to get this shiny. An invention, hear me out. Chewy Rain. Chewy Rain, alright. You get working on that, okay? Like a sweet. Alright, that's, okay. There's only one explanation for these terrible odds. Aliens, that's right. Aliens. I guess nothing happened in the US about that, that alien UFO hearing. Just a bunch of nonsense as always. Wonder if it's too late to do what, JJ? To buy that tricycle or the bicycle you were looking to buy. No, it's not too late. Oh, when it rained donuts, yeah. Wooloo took over 30K. Was that with the charm? That wasn't with the charm. That's gotta be without the charm. Goodbye, goodbye. Time to say it. Yeah, they only exist in North America. They always crash just in the United States, and that's it. And always in, like, non-populated areas. Where there's, like, no witnesses. Maybe one witness. Nothing. But what it was supposed to be is a distraction. I could see that. 5 cents on a certain band's music. I'd want my nickel back. Oh, yeah, you'd want it back. 18K without the charm, then the rest with the charm. Ooh. That seems very unlikely. Here we go, 365th egg. Let's get it. And we didn't get it. Electric soap. Shower what? With electric soap. Shower what? With electric soap. 82 likes, getting close to 100. If you haven't hit the like button yet, please do me a big favor. If you're watching on a mobile device, just hold your finger down on the phone and you'll get a menu pop up to like the live stream. Of course, you can hit the 3 little dots on the screen as well. Horrible. I should have quit long ago. That's rough, man. That man grows old, but we don't grow up. Yeah, my whole life I've been wondering what it feels like to be a grown-up. Smash that dislike button. No, don't do that. We don't want dislikes. Dislikes make me feel sad.
New subscriber.
Jacoopsy, thank you so much for the subscribe. If you're hanging out in the chat, feel free to say hi. Thank you very much. Every single button you see, not all of them, no. I've hatched 1 egg for every day of a year. But not this year, because it's a leap year. I'm leaping right now for the leap year. Leapin' Larry, they call me. The odd of that Charmander is nearly legendary. Soft reset odds. Well, 1,000 away. 1365. 1,000 away. Leap year egg will... Ooh. Not shine. I guess not. Larry the Tooth Fairy? Man, now thinking of the Tooth Fairy. There used to be, when my daughter was, older daughter was really young, she'd have a hard time getting to sleep. And one song that she really liked that would calm her down was a Tooth Fairy song by Dan Crow. Tooth Fairy that some can see, Tooth Fairy will set you free. Tooth Fairy that's so well known, Tooth Fairy take me home. Great song. Great Tooth Fairy song. Alright, here we go to 366 and egg. Let's get the shiny. Dang it, man. That was gonna be the one, I thought. I thought that had to be the one. Mewtwo is unusual. On February 29th, you got the shiny. There you go. Good chance you would have got a Masuda shiny by now, right? Almost at the 50% chance for Masuda odds. Pretty good chance I would have had the Masuda shiny by now too, right? I don't like thinking of that, J-Dub. Why do you gotta do that to me? Oops. That Charmander shouldn't be in here. Release you. Tooth Fairy kidnapping me? I think it's the Tooth is singing the song. Let's see. My game has been hit by Cosmic Ray preventing this, right? I know in some games, the shiny egg number is sort of like already predetermined. Like, I think in like Ultra Sun and Moon, like if you go to the nursery, right, the shiny egg will appear. It's already predetermined that the egg's going to appear in like 516 eggs or something, for example. I don't know if that's the case in this game, but I always make sure to save throughout. That way, if for whatever reason I close the game, I'm not just going back and rehatching the same eggs. Mathematical anomaly, I'm in awe. It is, right? It is. 255. I'll be 6 times over odds, Steven, when if we hit 384. So 18 more eggs and we'll be 6 times over odds. What would be 5.8? 5.81. Tooth Fairy from Santa Claus. Six times over odds pretty high. I know, it's nuts. 5.81 times 64. What number is that? Is 5.8. 5.8 times over odds is the highest I've ever gone on a shiny hunt. That was for Picky Peck. 1600 SOS calls for shiny Picky Peck. 372. Okay. So let's say if we hit 375 just to be safe. Because I wasn't exactly 1600. It may have been a few encounters over. 375 just to be safe. This will be my longest hunt in terms of percent over odds. Potentially breaking some records for me. Masuda, Galarian, Corsola, you having no luck. Are you keeping track of the eggs, Ganondorf? I gotta do some Masuda method hunts in Ultra Sun and Moon, starting with, I started with Poplio just because I happen to have my Primarina in the game, but I don't set up, or I haven't been counting my eggs. All I do is I collect 5 eggs from the nursery lady, and when the 5 eggs hatch, then I just replace it with the 5 eggs. Deposit. Oh gosh, what's up with that coffee, man? Ooh. Personal best? Well, I mean, I did get a first encounter shiny Blacephalon in the Dynamax Adventures without the shiny charm. I'm gonna do a setup on my math. I don't need a calculator. All right. Current record for the Gen 2 hunt. This is my longest Gen 2 egg hunt. Extra stout? What? 6 times over odds. I know, on a 1 in 8192, that's like 50,000. It's happened. Right? Supreme Arcanine was hunting Reggie Steele. You know, 1 in 8192. Oh, in my coffee? No, it's not, none of that nonsense. Yeah, 1 in 8192 Reggie Steele went over 70,000 on the Reggie Steele. So nearly 10 times odds. Look twice on every Corsola. Okay. For me, I stopped counting after Wooloo, besides on Pogo, only to know how much it cost me. Okay. Fair enough. Because, yeah, in Pokemon Go, you're actually buying those raid passes. 120k or something for the 4 Reggies or something. It really bad luck. Oh, Trico, when you were in the 9th grade, hardest time ever. IMF, CBA, all subjects. Wait, what? What is that? Airy coming in on the Dysart drop-off. Welcome in, Airy. We got Carly May coming in as well. There's Amber. But probably, is that Amber or is it Dorian, though? Because it was Dorian's. Dorian's happy birthday Dorian birthday hunt. Keith coming in. Razzie coming in. Exclamation die art. Thanks, Big Cheese. 94 likes, though. We are only 6 likes away from 100. Yeah, Dorian's raid. But is that Amber on the account? Go Looper. Oh, welcome in, Go Looper. Too much today, my sass. Sorry, I didn't mean to sass you up real good. Team Galactic, you love it, Airy, you love it. Dysart drop-off, Terra Mars, how's it going? If you could believe it, we are nearly 6 times over odds on this Charmander hunt. What started off as something that was maybe only going to be a 1-day hunt. We're now into week 2 of this. Pretty well, how are you? I'm doing good. I mean, I'm enjoying the hunt. I guess as much as you can enjoy a 6 times over odd hunt. But I'm looking forward to seeing the thing shine. I'm getting to the point where I'm questioning whether or not I'm doing something wrong, even though I'm fairly certain that I'm not doing anything wrong. I mean, the odds are so good in this game. If you're breeding with a shiny Ditto, it's a 1 in 64 chance. Any egg has a 1 in 64 chance.
Returning channel member.
Unless it's Charmander, then it's like a 1 in a million. Carly flexing the 15 months, posting an image of a very young and attractive individual there in the message. What would there be to do wrong? Nothing. My Ditto's broken, maybe. That's what's wrong. More painful, this hunt or the 1-chip challenge? The 1-chip challenge. I would rather do this hunt again than do the 1-chip challenge.
Welcome, returning channel member.
Go Looper flexing 8 months. Sha pocket sand. Rest in peace, Dale Gribble. We lost him too soon. Neo flexing 15 months as well. Hey Cam, you got this. Dazard is today. It could even be this very egg right now. The 367erd egg is not shiny. Sir David Attenborough is twinning. Oh, his 98th birthday, really? Holy cow, I didn't realize he's that old. That's pretty old, 98. I'd love to be able to live to 100. Dang, female Charizard, or Charmander, has an attack DV of 0 or 1. How does one make a steamed bun into steamer? I imagine you put the bun in the steamer, and you turn the steamer on. That's what I would do. Alright, here we go. Back goobers. You call me a goober now. Thanks. Appreciate that. Wow, what a nice thing. Calling everybody goobers. Gonna be a wreck when he passes. He practically raised me out of nature documentaries. I know his voice is very iconic. It does a fantastic job. Your bun is esteemed. Thanks, JJ. Are we gonna get this thing before 382? You got him, except your answer doesn't really make sense with the question you asked, JJ. Dorian Dysart, there he is. Dysart drop off. I got called as soon as I was coming, or what? Or does it have a HE that the heart is blocking? As soon as, yeah, oh, coming over, okay. Happy birthday, Dorian, yeah, man. Practically 40 already, this guy. All right, 368. Not shiny. After getting robbed, I'm sorry it was so hard for you to break. Yeah, okay. All right, come on. 369 coming up, though. Something funny about that number, 369. I think it's because it follows a nice pattern. Not to practically 40. But I mean, if you think about all of the numbers in the universe that exist, I mean, it's pretty close to 40, his age. Oh, yeah, because he's fine. Well, he is fine, yeah. Aren't you older than him? I think so, yeah. I am. What's today, May? Jeez, in 2 months, I'm going to be 37 years old. Oh boy. Hey, 98 likes. We're only 2 likes away from 100. Then we can post a new like goal. Practically 40. No kidding, right? No kidding. My older sister is more than 40 years old. And it's like, how could you be 40? Like, when we were little, it was our aunts and our uncles who were 40 years old and our parents. How could we be 40? That's like old people number. No shiny yet. I'm starting to think this is locked. Hefty objecting to the conversation. It's alright. When I was a kid, you know, 40 seemed like it was so old. And I mean, I'm 36, but I don't feel old. So, I mean, it's, I guess the kids, they're kind of dumb. They didn't even realize that 40's not even that old. Not even 20. You turned 18. Well, you're an adult at least. Leo, you're an adult. Spry chicken, that's right. Possible to have it's possible to have an uncle younger than you. Yes, it is. Yes, sir, it is. unusual, but it's happens. 200 years ago it was old. Well, yeah, back when the life expectancy was a lot lower. A mother had 4 kids when she was your age. You're 31. See? People are marrying later. They're having kids later in life now. Hit my stride at 29. Can't wait to see what 40 brings. Yep. We'll see. Like I said, 40 for me in 3 more years. I don't feel like I'm 40, I guess. Their knees snap, crackle, and pop beyond their years, yeah. Distant aunt who's like 6 years younger than me? Whoa. How could you have a distant aunt? Do your grandparents living that far away? Kellogg's Rice Krispies. All my years, respectfully called older people than me uncle. First time I was called uncle, it kind of broke you, right? You called him like uncle this, uncle that. And now somebody called you that, you're like, what? I'm not the uncle. What are you talking about? That's older people. You don't look a day older than young Kem, thank you. Not sure exactly what that means, but kind of sounds like a compliment. She's the daughter of your grandma's brother. Okay, so not your aunt then. One, two, three, four. What? Why do we only have 4 eggs in there? Install some solar panels after lunch. Let's go! Solar panels in Canada. They're good in the summer. Looks 36 to be honest. I do look 36? Okay. If you already weren't born when the game came out, you're young. That's right. If you're younger than this game, you're young. That's right. We do age. We get older. Hopefully wiser. Youngest sister is 19 years younger than me. Holy moly. Holy moly, look at that. Could have had a kid before she was born and she'd be younger than her niece. Wouldn't that be wild? Yeah, 5 times over odds, Pokemon Gamer. If we hit 384, we'll be 6. No, doesn't count. Doesn't count, Pokecastle. Hefty was a junior in college when this game came out. That is true, that is true. I do remember you telling me you went to college later in life, so I guess that's true. Oh, remote island, nice. Owner paid me to install the solar panels before May long weekend, nice. That's not this weekend, right? Next weekend after that. Sister 21 years younger, that's a lot, that's a big age gap, holy cow. Here we go, 369 eggs. Not shiny. JJ would love solar panels if you ever bought a house. Yeah, you wouldn't get enough power to power your whole house, but you'd be able to get a little bit of extra power, right? Save a little bit on your bill. Sheesh. Playing this in elementary school, yeah. This came out in what? The year 2000. I was a teenager. Why did I withdraw that egg? Alright. And he has a brother 13 years. That's, holy cow, that's too old to be having kids. I know, yeah, there's some people, they have like so many kids. Married, yes, they are married. And not only that, they're married to each other, too. Playing Playing this in middle school, years later after the release on an emulator. Playing it on an emulator. I was looking at some. I like to look through the local listings, and somebody was selling one of those analog pockets or whatever. Man, that would be really cool to have one of those. But he was selling it for $450 Canadian. I said, forget that. The eldest. You're the eldest. Sibling, your parents had me when they were very young, so it's not like the weirdest thing, despite having so many. You felt like you grew up as an only child, even though you had a lot of siblings. I don't know how that's possible. Doritos or Sun Chips, they're both good. You can't comparing apples to oranges, man. Born in 95, brother 2010, and then sister 2016. Holy cow, that's a big gap there. I'm still hunting the dang lizard, yes. The D-A-N-G lizard, yep. Older than, oh, because you're 7 years older than the next. Gotcha. I guess, yeah, that makes sense then. Hey, we're only 1 like away from 100. Who's gonna be the 100th like? If you're watching on mobile, hold your finger down on the screen and then you get a menu pop up. You can like the stream. Somebody gonna be number 100 here. Parents were 16. Okay, so they were young. And then I guess, yeah, 20 years later. You know, 36 isn't that old. All right, here we go. 370 eggs. Come on now. No shiny Charmander. Classic as nacho cheese Doritos are. Harvest chips are equally as good. I would say the Harvest cheddar are even better than the Doritos. The nacho cheese, anyway. Oh, you mean this game? Hefty was pushing boulders down hills for entertainment. Come on now. Come on now. We gotta get 125 is the new like goal. We're at 105 already, though. Baked Doritos? I remember trying them. I didn't care for the baked Doritos. $5.78 times over odds. Ugh. Oh gosh. Why? Why so much? Mac and cheese puffs. Tried Takis. Goated. No, I haven't had Takis before. My older sister's almost 40. Younger brother, your oldest brother 38. I'm 33. Brother is 31. Your sister's 29. Your youngest is 20. Yeah, that's a big span of. I didn't know you had that many siblings. Holy cow. I didn't realize you had that many, JJ. How many siblings? Oh, here we go. A like goal 125. There we go. Oh, there we go. Grandpa Crystal. He's got an egg for me. Doritos makes these Takis knockoffs that taste better. Doritos does. Okay. Let's see. Don't have any siblings that share both parents. Oh, they're all half siblings. Really? Okay. People in the neighborhood have kids here in lockdown, producing high age differences, up to 14 years. Does the shiny really exist? Not in my game, not yet at least. OG 3D Doritos, yeah, I remember those when they came out. The 3D Doritos. I guess you can't get them anymore, can you? How different you look. Well, I mean, if you have different parents, there'd be differences. You don't have any siblings, so you feel lucky. Okay. Cheeto Paws. I remember Cheeto Paws. Yeah. What trial? What are you talking about, Goated? No, I'm not streaming any trials. I say blood brother because we all have different fathers except for my blood brother. That doesn't matter. The younger brother is a way better brother than your siblings. Which brother is the one that that works in a funeral home? 31, 29, 28, 24, 20, 18, 18. Holy, 18, 18, and 13. Are they 18's twins? 370 once egg. Not shiny. The white cheddar paws, those were good. Big old batch of stroganoff. Yeah, holy moly, that's a lot. Oh, the 20, so the young one, okay. So he's a half brother. Half sister, okay. One was adopted, yeah, okay. I got 3 sisters from my mom, but I have different dad and brother, sister. Bio dad, my stepdad had another kid, okay. Jeez, that's a lot of confusions happening. Well, I like smart food, white cheddar popcorn. I don't know if I've had it. I don't know that I'd want to buy a food called smart food. Sounds like it would be expensive. Yeah, as long as you share one parent, you're related by blood. Half siblings, you're still blood related, right? Step sibling, one is a half, one is full. Okay. Lot 4 adopted. That's it. All that truly matters. Nothing else matters to you, JJ. You and your brother. Only your mom. That's it. White cheddar smart food. Yeah, I don't know if I've had it before. That's the brand I have for the popcorn with the Lay's sour cream and onion dusting. That's my, Lay's chips. I like Lay's sour cream and onion. Box my Pogo with 50 times super incubators, 50 times regular for 7,000. Yeah, that'd be a nice one to have. $70 basically worth of coins. Well, I guess if you bought them in bulk, you wouldn't. Yeah, that'd be a cool one to buy for sure. It is what it is. The world brainwashed the other siblings and they're lost their way. No, they didn't get brainwashed. They live in a different lifestyle than you. Doesn't mean they're brainwashed. Smart Food had flaming hot popcorn. It was amazing. Bum, 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 bum. Come on, let's deposit this. Yeah, that's like saying a farmer has been brainwashed by law. A farmer saying a lawyer's been brainwashed by law. We're a family of farmers here, and then the world brainwashed him, and now he's a lawyer. All right, here we go. Thanks for the 107 likes. Walmart and Costco's. No Sam's there, yeah. I don't know, there's no Sam's Clubs in Canada, are there? I don't know if we have any Sam's Club in Canada or not. You have to do 2 stepsisters, okay. Do you have a wholesale club? Nick? Wholesale Club. I guess that's the real Canadian Superstore Loblaws version of you know, whatever you call it, wholesale thing. Canada be maybe getting an Aldi or Lidl. You know, I went to Aldi in Grand Forks and I didn't buy a single thing. It was like the selection was so, maybe it was just a small one, but the selection was very limited there. Withdraw. Or did the old man, he's got an egg for me. Strange Aldis are decent. I've seen better, but it's not that bad. I mean, it was pretty small. It wasn't that big of a location. I went there and I was looking, I wanted to see the price of the chicken and what kind of chicken they had. It looked like they had the same exact kind of chicken breast that Walmart sold. So. Was it in an old grocery store, the size of a grocery store? Like, here, when I go shopping, I'll go to Walmart, I'll go to Superstore. I mean, those are huge. Costco's huge. Aldi is like, it was tiny. One of the smallest grocery stores I've been in. Ours aren't, you don't like Aldi, ours aren't good. Grocery outlet is better where you live, okay. Bum, 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 bum. Like Walmart and Target's grocery sections are bigger than the Aldi in Grand Forks. Like way bigger. Oh no, running around with hatched Swablu. That's right. Affinity Team Publix. All right, I think this family conversation is getting a little bit out of hand here, a little bit depressing now. Publix slaps. The baker, oh, the bakery's good, hey? Yeah, and it absolutely is. JJ's childhood is peaches and rainbows compared to other kids. Some other kids. Chicken tender sub. Publix with ramen restaurants? What? You go into the grocery store and there's a ramen restaurant? Reject Target, become a Walmartian. What's wrong with Target? Man. Publix, hey? Kroger near us with a full bar in the inside. What the heck? Price? Oh, the price in Target? I mean, our grocery stores here, they sell adult drinks and adult plants in them. Here we go. 370 tooth egg. Let's get it. Let's get that shiny. Nope. Nothing there yet. No Publix around you. What's an adult plant? It's a kind of plant that only adults are allowed to buy. Withdraw. Open the new Publix near me. This cheap bar when you don't need a tip. And you don't need a tip. You build your own burrito section. Sushi. Oh, substation, salad station. Oh, that sounds good, man. Good to buy an adult plant. You gotta be 21 years old to buy it, though. Walmart's used to have McDonald's. They still do here. Here they do. Contract thing, yeah. Purgatory with this Charmander, right? Adult plant stores here for plants. Yeah, they're all over the place here, but the real Canadian Superstore, they have a section built into the store with foggy glass, so you can't look inside, but you have to be an adult to go in there. Everything plus you grocery shop. Sounds good, though. Oh, the Walmart lost contract with McDonald's here? Okay. Not in like 10 plus years. Okay. Yeah, you know, like Snoopy or whatever? Yeah, that's his thing. Oh, no real Canadian Superstore. Okay. You got Dominion. Is Dominion Loblaws? Bum 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 bum. Yeah, there you go. We had a Walmart that had one of those mall Asian restaurants that closed and became, oh, Subway. Subway. Delicious fresh food for low prices, right? Or did I get those two mixed? Did I get it that switched? Yeah, okay, no frills, alright. I would eat at a mall Chinese food inside, yeah, inside of Walmart, you would? So good, so cheap. I can't remember the last time I had Subway, though. It's too much now. I don't want to go pay $12 for a sandwich. No $5 footlongs anymore. Nope. Never eaten at a restaurant. I mean, there's the fast food restaurants, but at least here, like a lot of the Walmarts here have McDonald's in it still. You'd pay that for a sandwich, yeah, not from Subway though. All right, we got another egg. It's number 373. Come on now. Not shiny. We are getting very close, if not already, at the point where this is my longest shiny hunt in terms of times over odds. Going a long time for this here. Long time for this Charmander. 373. We are only 11 eggs away now from being 6 times over odds. Used to be able to eat so much, but since starting the meds, overestimate the capacity. But that's a good thing, right? Because then you're not overeating. As long as you're able to eat enough to maintain, you're good, right? Mall Chinese food. You know what? They got some good food court Chinese places. They're cheap, but yeah. How over odds was Rookity? 3 maybe? Between 3 and 4? I can't remember how long Rookity took. Maybe 4 times over odds? Yeah, it's a good thing. Just my eyes are bigger than the stomach, yeah. I hear ya. He had a vision dream, JJ. JJ's having visions. What's coming to my town in 2026? I visioned a new brick outlet. Something Japan, a Wendy's, a mall, and 5 other stores. You had a vision of that. Sad anime character with the big eyes. That's JJ. You gotta get on the city council then. And get those things coming in. Hoka Josh, 30,000 resets for Cyndaquil and Soul Silver. Ooh, gosh. 30,000? For Cyndaquil. Have you phased yet, Poka Josh? Have you got any other shinies? So I pay for the whole foot long sandwich. You only eat half. But then, I mean, at least you could save the other half, right? And eat it later. Couldn't you? What was Cosmic Chaos's question? I missed it. Yeah, Emil, still not shining, unfortunately. Oh yeah, but you know what the lettuce gets. Yeah, it's... I mean, it's not gonna be rotten or something. Not as crispy, not as tasty. That's true. So I guess, yeah, you could just buy the half sandwich. 2 Chikorita and a Totodile so far. Alright. Copy of Emerald original battery, probably dead. Oh yeah, Emerald. Yeah, you don't need a battery to play Pokemon Emerald. The battery is only for the clock. Oh, look at the old couple are both sitting in there, and we got a we got an egg hatching. Grandma and Grandpa Crystal maybe gonna see a shiny in the 374th egg. But they did not. But they did not. Hey, how are the odds 1 in 64, but you hatch 373 eggs? Tower Heroes because I got bad luck. Very bad luck. You're not guaranteed to get it in 64. Just like you can say, alright, I'm gonna flip a coin. And if I get heads, I win. And you could flip the coin 6 times in a row and get tails 6 times in a row. That's kind of what's happening here. Poor couple gonna retire before I get the shiny. Well, it's been a good journey. But, we're closing up shop, so here's your Charmander back. Heads I win, tails you lose. I remember that. I remember getting people with that. The battery, I think, in Emerald is only used for the clock, the game clock. That's it. I don't think you need the clock, depending on how you get the events. Most are coming from Ontario. This town is a hidden treasure in Alberta. The hidden treasure of Alberta land. Really? Ladio still for you, Big Cheese? Ugh. Would you say you're probably over odds by now, or I don't know how many hours per day? I can't remember what how many hours you've been putting in. And also find somewhere to get the battery changed out if you don't want to do it yourself. Yeah, if you do it yourself, you got to know how to solder. I know a lot of game stores will do it for like 10 bucks. Averaging 6-ish on the hunt. 4 or 5 days in. Like you say 6-ish hours. Four or 5 days in. Yeah, it's since the weekend. Before the weekend. Ugh. Man, that's rough. Hard to find in the UK. Might still buy it though. Yeah, I would 100% buy it with a dead battery if it's cheaper, if it's quite a bit cheaper than with a fresh battery. I'd buy it because you can always get it changed in the future, right? You don't need Emerald, you don't need the battery in Emerald to play the game and save. The battery is only for holding the time in the game. Hey chemistry, moving stress today, distracting myself. Moving stress. You're moving, and that's causing you stress. Distracting yourself. Journey for a shiny Totodile. Beautiful, beautiful starter. My favorite starter of all time. Yeah, computer place or whatever. Can't do time-based things like Mirage Island. Right, yeah, certain time-based things you won't be able to do. At least until you get the battery replaced. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Huh? There's an egg hatching. 375th egg. Not shiny. Man, this thing. My pay stub was taking time to fax. I'm guessing the line was busy. Or they just didn't fax it yet. Can't wait till this hunt gets to birth years. Never gonna happen, Hefty. Except for maybe your birth year. Withdraw the egg. Come on. I think it's safe to say now. Safe to say that this is my longest hunt now in terms of times over odds. 4 in and a shiny pair. A pair? What pair? Tower. What pair? Oh, quite a few. Oh, the fax line was busy. Okay. Yeah, safe to say Charmander's a jerk. This is wild though, right? Like, isn't this crazy? We're 9 eggs away from being 6 times over odds. I've never been to 6 times over odds on a hunt before. Sounds like Nabil's been 6 times over odds with his Wooloo. Just get a Pokemon with a PID of 0, and that's what the Mirage Island is locked to in a dry battery. Yeah, I don't understand any of that stuff. Oh, oh, you did get a Chikorita. Come on, you did not. Just now? Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I was with Deoxys, almost 118 raids in a 1 in 20. So there you go, almost 6 times over odds on Deoxys. 118 raids. That's pretty bad. And what makes it worse is because those raid passes aren't free, right? You're actually spending money on those raid passes. All right, here we go, another egg. 376. Can we finally see the shiny Charmander? Still nothing. Still nothing. I don't know what's going on with this hunt, But if I had to say, this is the longest purple Charizard hunt in the history of all hunts that are long and tedious. Deposit the Charmander. Let's release it, actually. Withdraw another egg. Boom, 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 boom. 1 in 64 chance. 1 in 64. Don't need to evolve the shiny? Well, I mean, I will need to evolve it, yes. I'm looking for the shiny Charmander specifically so that we can evolve it and see the purple Charizard here on the screen. Ooh. Come on now. Which is funny, you see in Pogo, all forms have their own raids. Normal took you 2 raids, attack 3, defense 25, so a little bit over odds. But speed broke your heart with 118. Yeah, that's rough. 118. Yeah, the policeman outside will investigate. Maybe the police officer is secretly on the payroll though. Maybe the old couple is one of them crooked officers. Like, we'll offer you protection, but you got to give us all the shiny eggs. Needs a firm talking to, yeah. It's pretty wild. I know if you put just two random Pokemon in 2 breedable Pokemon in the nursery, there is a chance that it would be impossible to get a shiny. You could hatch a billion eggs and none of them would be shiny. But this is not the case. With a shiny Ditto in there, it is absolutely always 1 in 64. Chem Nation, why are you so tired today? What even is happening here? I've hatched 26 eggs today. No shinies. It's gonna happen eventually, and when it does, I'm gonna be so excited. I'm gonna say, oh, finally, there it is. That's what I'll say. Charmander in the daycare must be exhausted. Nah, it doesn't even have to work. We've already talked about this. It's just hanging out there, chilling out. In fact, it's not even, it's probably even more rested than ever, because it doesn't have to battle or do anything. Scamander shines, I will eat my shorts. If it ain't happening. So you don't think you're gonna be eating any short pants today? No short pants eating for Ultimatron. Said it may shine today, and if it doesn't, we're gonna be 6 times over odds. I don't want to be 6 times over odds. Thank you, Llama Games. Thank you. Hope you get it. One of Pokemon Mysteries. That's right. I mean, look at that. For years, they've been saying, whoa, we were surprised there was an egg. We don't know how it got there. And we say, yeah, okay, maybe you're just trying to shield these little kids' ears from the truth of how eggs are made. But nope. Scarlet and Violet came out, and you set up a picnic, and the Pokemon are playing, and sometimes they're sleeping, and then bam, there's an egg inside the basket, just magically. Without any warning, there's just magically an egg in there. Let's see. AJ. If I want a blue denim Kindle, I have to wait 2 weeks for them to custom design as they're not popular. What the heck are you talking about? Who's designing what? Paradox Pokemon with good IVs? I don't know. Well, I know what a Kindle is, but what do you mean custom design? If the blue denim's an option that you can pick, then it's not custom designed. Wish me luck. Totodile. I'm at 23. Alright, well, good luck on your Totodile. Good luck on the Totodile. Looking like we're going to be Nuzlocking Heart Gold or Soul Silver. I'm thinking about starting off the Nuzlocke with a shiny starter. I definitely should. I mean, it's the easiest game to get a shiny starter in. And then that way, whatever shines first, that'll be the starter kind of thing. I won't go for anything specific. Starters shiny locked in Brilliant Diamond. Nope, they are not. You can get shiny starters. Delete my Safari. Oh, don't do that. Don't delete that, Llama Games. Deposit the egg that I just collected. Withdraw the egg that I just deposited. Got my shiny Chimchar starter first phase in BDSP. First phase? That's how I did a Heart Gold. That's how I did Heart Gold, but I got the one you wanted, yeah. See if you could beat Small Ants using Shinies only run. Well, I was gonna do a Nuzlocke. That was the plan. Though I do actually feel like I want to try a Shinies only run. Soul Silver still being stubborn for you. Oh, no uncatchable. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay, the first phase. Right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that Starly. I got that Starly too. It was only like 17 resets in or something. Whole army of Charmanders. I think you could beat anyone. Well, I released them all, so I only have the one Charmander that's in the nursery. Maybe it's Charmander. Maybe Charmander likes being in the nursery, just chilling out, relaxing, gaining levels without really putting in any effort. So maybe the Charmander is purposely like hiding the shiny eggs so that it can stay in the nursery longer. Don't use shiny Gyarados if you do. I don't know, does that, I feel like you're allowed to use shiny Gyarados. Alright, here we go. 377 egg. Come on now. Still not shiny. That'd be a fun run. A full 6 Zards to beat the game, right? Can I beat Heart Gold with only 6 Charizards? I feel like that would be an obvious answer to that. We're gonna do once we do end up getting a shiny, I'm gonna ask the chat. Gonna ask y'all, what level do you think the Charmander is going to be in the nursery when I take it out of the nursery? What level's it gonna be at? That's what I'm gonna ask. Like, I mean, you can answer it now, but obviously, if this takes a lot longer, then your answer's gonna change. So many pillows been punched into Nation household after the streams lately. No kidding, yeah, that is true. There's feathers everywhere, man. What level when you put it in? It came in straight from Pokemon Red or Blue. I'm gonna say somewhere between 5 and 8. Possibly 9. I don't actually remember what level it was. But the difference between 5 and 8 is not going to really make much of a difference in the answer. Big Cheese going with 68, 57, 68, 76. You're going with 100. You don't think it's going to shine until 100. Come across an egg that won't hatch because it's super glued back together, tampered by the daycare couple, right? It's all super glued. They replaced it. Special ability Growlithe to help out your shiny Cleffa that ups her berries for Snorlax. I have no idea what you're talking about, JJ. I cannot process what you possibly mean by that. Yeah, exactly. You guessed 67 yesterday, but I mean, if it shines now, great. If it takes another year, well, then it's probably going to be level 100. Oh, Pokemon Sleep. Okay. I see. That's what you're playing. 111 likes. Let's see if we can get those likes up to 125. If you haven't liked the stream yet, do me a big favor. It's a quick, easy way to support the live stream. You just, if you're watching on mobile, hold your finger down on the screen. You'll get a menu pop up and you can hit the like button. Now you're going to say 74. Yeah, I really have no idea what level this would be at. Obviously, in the early stages, the levels go up really quick, and then they slow down as it keeps getting higher and higher. The levels take longer. But we got the 378th egg. Let's get it. Let's get it. Not shiny. What's the current level growth of Charmander? I don't know what the current level is. I wish you'd check. Check what? Hey, congrats, Ranzy's Wimpod Shiny. 136 eggs. Nice and early. He's a Panini Charmander. Just shine. Oh, you want to see? Well, I don't want to look now, because then when we do get the shiny, then it'll make guessing really easy. Big fan of the franchise. It saddens me the new Planet of the Apes is mediocre. It's getting middling reviews. So nothing. It's not terrible, but it's not great. Yeah, they'll say how many levels it's grown by or whatever. But I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna tell you that. Huh? Another egg is hatching. 379. Not shiny. Just never gonna know how close the previous guesses were, right? Thing is, I don't know if I've taken the Charmander out or not. I don't think I have. Yeah, what level was it? I said, I don't remember. Somewhere between 5 and 8, maybe 9. I don't know how many steps it would take to go from, say, level 5 to 9, but I imagine it wouldn't be too many. You know, few cycles. So, you know, the difference between 5 and 9, when I put the daycare in, probably wouldn't make any difference on the current level. If it started at 5, it might be at 77. If it started at 9, it would still probably be at 77, kind of thing. At most, it'll make the difference between 1. You could go back to the first Charmander live stream. The first one when I put the Charmander in. When I took the Charmander out of the box to give to the daycare lady. You'll be able to see what level it was. In fact, here, why don't I look right now? I can't see the chat right now, but as I'm hatching the eggs, let me quickly go back. Let me go and see if I can find that. It would have been after... When did I start the Charizard? It was after the Smeargle, I thought. No, it wasn't. When did I start it? Trying to find which stream I started off. Maybe it's this one. No. Did I? I don't know. I don't know where the first stream is. Anyway. Favorite movie with Woody Harrelson? I don't have a favorite movie with Woody Harrelson. Not Catch Me If You Can. Now You See Me, maybe? That was an okay movie. Yeah, only a few hundred XP exactly, so it wouldn't make any difference. Oh, you're right, it was a Friday. Because that was the first day. So what live stream did I do a couple Fridays ago? Huh? We got an egg hatching to 380th egg. Come on now. Still not shiny. I'm just trying to think if there was one day where I started the Charmander hunt, and I can't remember what day I started it at. It's the first Charizard live stream. I was already at 17. But then the shorts before then, I was doing SOS hunting, so I'm not sure what... Was it the Friend Safari? Maybe it was the Friend Safari, actually. No, it wasn't, because I was doing Smeargle. Oh, here we go. It was this one. Okay, let me go back and check. When did I put the Charmander in? Let me see. Let's see here. All right, I can't really see the chat right now. Okay, I'm watching myself now. I'm watching the old live stream to see what level it is when I put it in. I can't see the chat right now. I'm just watching one of my old streams for a second. Current box 2. Yeah, come on, Chem Nation, hurry up here. Charmander was level 6. Charmander was level 6 when I put it in the nursery. So there you go. Sam Rockwell. What are some movies he's been in? Summer Break, coming close. People vs. Larry Flint, that's the one you like? Zombieland, I think it was called, is good. Withdraw the egg. Nearly 6 times over odds, Poke Castle. That's right. We are only 4 eggs away from being 6 times over odds. If it does not shine in the next 3 eggs, then we will officially be hitting 6 times odds. $380, jeez. This is just wild here. Pretty confident it's at level 100 if I'm understanding the egg steps required correctly. Possibly, yeah. I mean, it's not it's not 380 times the number of steps per egg, because I am, you know, I got 5 eggs in the party at once, right? Cam, there's a hashtag shorts in your longest shiny hunt vid. I know, right? The longest hunt ever. Hashtag shorts.
Welcome, new subscriber.
Hey, Kyle, thanks for subscribing. Much appreciated. Chances of shinies, heart gold, soul silver, 1 in 8,192. 8,192. 1 in 64 odds is common for Pogo. Would have been an expensive hunt. This would have been. Why would it be expensive? Are you talking like incubators, right? Like if I had to do use incubators, the not free ones. Level 74 is what Hefty's saying. Don't have standing desk written in the description. I guess not. Somebody promised me that if I put hashtag standing desk in my description, then all the standing desk companies would be offering me sponsorships. And they even wrote that guarantee on a piece of paper and had it signed it with a notary stamp and everything. But didn't work. Did you get another shiny? Is that what you're saying, Tower? Another shiny Chikorita? Hey, Alkesh, how's it going? 3 more chances to get this under 6 times odds. We got 3 more chances. If it doesn't shine in the next 3 eggs, then we are officially at 6 times over odds. Would have happened if I left the hashtag in for 1 more day. Maybe. Bum 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 bum. All right, we got an egg. The 381th egg. Let's get it. Not shiny. That French spider movie was nightmare fuel. If you're scared of spiders, then yeah, I'm not scared of spiders. So that movie didn't really scare me at all, but if I were in that situation and those spiders were real, yeah, I'd be freaked out. Very similar to Quarantine. Well, I mean, they were trapped in an apartment. I mean, that's pretty much the only similarity, I think. So at this point, I just want it to go 6 times odds. At this point, this is my longest shiny hunt in terms of being over odds. Yeah, well, yeah, they were in Europe too. I know, we're very close to being 6 times over odds here. 2 more eggs. We have 2 more chances now to get this thing. Otherwise we're going 6 times over odds here. When am I gonna do the Nuzlocke? I was hoping to start it next week. We'll see how long this Charmander takes. Imagine a story where a spider was also a clown. Ooh, yeah, that would be very scary. Some kind of a sneaky spider that disguises itself as a clown to scare kids. Whoa, that would be freaky, man. Madame Web is up there for the worst movie you've seen. Madame Web? I've heard of no such thing. 60 times odds wouldn't even be 4096. Really? Yeah, we got back over 100 viewers watching. Welcome in, everybody coming in. Getting to the point, we're very close, where this hunt is going to be 6 times over odds. 1 in 64 chance to hatch a shiny here. 1 in 64 chance, 381 eggs. What is that movie even about, J-Dub? Hey, Grandpa's got another egg for me here. I swear, he's X-raying these eggs and he's taking my shinies away. Deposit here. 60 times 3840, wow. Dreamed last night that you bought me a 3DS. What does it mean? It means, that you desire a 3DS. We're nearly at 125 likes, though. If you're enjoying the content, if you want to see this Charmander shine, hit the like button, please. Do me a big favor, support the channel. If we have anybody new coming into the stream, first time here, say hi in the chat. Let me know you're around. You only show black, white, and gray. Oh, the X-rays do. Oh, it's a Marvel character. Okay. I see. I haven't even heard of that. Anyway, two more eggs and then it's official. Then we'll be at officially at 6 times over odds for this Charmander, which we will then evolve into the Purple Charizard. Purple Charizard. Sony needs to stop making Marvel movies. I mean, the Spider-Man movies are pretty good. The next stream probably going to be titled, Please End My Misery. Shiny Charmander, please shine. No, I can't be calling it that because I'm really gonna get it today, right? Disney needs to stop making it. Okay, thanks, Skrillbo. 64 odds would actually be 4096, yeah. Marvel Studios makes them for Sony. Thank you. Thanks, FD. Any of you coming in watching the live stream here, welcome into the stream. It's good to have so many people hanging out here. My name is Chris. I do a live stream at this time every day, and I could use some luck. So if you want to give me a good luck in the chat or something, I could use it, because man, we're almost 6 times over odds on this thing. This is silly now, this hunt. Mythical's hanging out here. Yeah, there were 150 people watching for a second. You mean Kim? No, there's nobody named Kim here. That is me. Little Bug, how's it going? Martin Price, thank you for the subscribe. Hey, you're the Purple Charizard guy. That's right. We gotta get it. We're gonna get it. We gotta see it, though. We gotta see this thing. We're gonna see this hunt through till the end. We're gonna get it eventually. Not joking, though, BK, with Disney selling the rights to Marvel, Star Wars. Haven't enjoyed any Disney-era Star Wars films or TV? No. Disney's huge, man. They're not gonna get rid of it. Gotta name it Barney. Yeah, the Barney-looking Charizard, right? Barney-looking Charizard. Noticing we're only 7 likes away from a 125. Flabbergasted. That's right. Flabbergasted would be a proper word to use for this shiny hunt. 381. Like more than double my longest hunt before this. Imagine you hatched 1 egg offline later and it shined. I'd feel so guilty. I'd feel really bad. All right, 382. 382, come on now. Still nothing. Thanks, bro, for the shout out. Hope you find the shiny soon. Thanks, Martin. Riley discovered the channel after Osiris suggested I check it out for some tips on how to catch Gen 3 Legends and low catch balls. What? Osiris recommended the channel? What a stand-up guy he is. Word is spreading across the nations about the mathematical anomaly. Feels like Shiny Catherine's 3-segmented Dunsparce. Yeah, she took a long time, didn't she? All right, well, we got one more chance here. One more egg to get this at under 6 times odds. Yeah, a lot of people hanging out here. 143.
Welcome, new subscriber.
It's really cool to see there. Cyrus Dubs, thank you for the subscribe. Much appreciated. Good to see that number going up a little bit. I appreciate you guys coming in, hanging out here. Yeah, 299. So even then, that's not even 3 times over odds. I got one more egg here to go before we're officially be 6 times over odds. Oh, and we're 1 like away from 125 now. That's right. Here we go. Let's get a new one pinned up. Crazy Blake dropping a sub. Thanks, Crazy Blake. I appreciate that. I do these live streams Monday to Friday at this time. So if you guys ever want to come back and hang out, I'll be here tomorrow. Doing either this hunt or something else. JJ gonna have some steamed bacon wrapped hot dogs with cheese whiz. That sounds like it'd be good. I prefer my hot dogs grilled, but I've never had a steamed hot dog, I don't think. A24 canceled the Friday the 13th prequel series. Oh, really? I mean, I wonder if it'd be any good, though. M's gonna hit 80k for like the 10th time before getting the Charmander, maybe. Yeah, it's unlucky we haven't got this thing yet. I mean, it's a 1 in 64 chance. And we've hatched 382 eggs here. Costco hot dog? Oh, are they steamed? Is that what? Yeah, I guess then, yeah, I've had steamed hot dogs. You're right. You're right. Steamed hot dogs. Yeah, I've had them. Actually, I'm sure probably a lot of places that you buy a hot dog, they're steamed. I do like them grilled, though. Put them on the barbecue. Or are they boiled? I guess they're steamed. I don't know. But what is steam? That is, steam is just boiled water. Water that's been boiled off and turned into steam. Charmander, didn't even know you can get Charmander shiny. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm breeding with a shiny Ditto. I'm breeding with a shiny Ditto, so it's a 1 in 64 chance of getting a shiny. Donut's doing Miltank at the gym, annoying you so much. Okay. 4 months ago, Optimus Lime. I remember that name. But, oh man, I'm sorry to hear about a stroke. I'm sorry, buddy. Trey, thank you for the subscribe. Mike Flanagan is the top director. Blumhouse is looking to hire him. Yeah, I do like Mike Flanagan's stuff. What are we but dust in the wind, right? Our bodies are made up of atoms. And every single atom in our bodies has existed in the world before us. Some of the atoms were part of other people's bodies, right? What is the green liquid in that Psyduck's flask? Some kind of experiment that he's working on. Steam is pain. Will knows. Will works in a restaurant. He knows exactly. Beaks, haven't been here for a while. Well, you're here now in time to watch the last egg before we are 6 times over odds. The 383th egg is not shiny, so we are officially going to hit 6 times odds. 384 eggs. The next egg is going to be 384. That's 6 times odds. Oh, a stroke of luck. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's 2 completely Two completely different messages. All right, well, I'm happy that that you didn't have a stroke, man. A stroke of luck, that's good. Yeah, this is just getting crazy now, this hunt. You're bad luck? No, Beaks, you're not. Not having Cheese Whiz, don't want to go back to the store? You don't want to, you don't want to get in some extra steps today, JJ? This will be Chem's equivalent of reversals, Shiny Phoebus. Nah, he didn't go 6 times over odds for Phoebus, I don't think. Did he? Maybe he did. He did not. He never went 6 times over odds on his Phoebus, that's for sure. Everyone in Johto's wondering why there's a massive abundance of Charmanders running around. Reporting live for Johto News. It appears a recent surge in the Charmander population is responsible for forest fires all over Johto. New Save-On Foods has taken a lot out of me, and I already put a lot of effort in. So here you go. You switched over, you joined the union, and now they expect you to work even harder? What the heck? Goldenrod radio station news. It had a mass outbreak, right? That'd be cool. Oh, because the grocery store is so busy these days, right? Well, as long as you're not working, well, if you're working the same amount of hours, right? Shouldn't be working that much harder. We're all victims of Scammander, that's right. Bunch of whiners? No. No. Bunch of people fed up with Loblaws being wieners. Sorry, our grocery prices are a little bit high, but you know what? We did have record profits. Our profits rose last quarter by 9%. Most over odds hunt. Yes, this is my most over odds hunt. And here we go. We got an egg hatching. 384th egg hatching in the nursery. Exactly 6 times over odds. Hatching in the nursery. If this is not fate, I don't know what is. Come on, shiny Charmander. Dang it. Sorry, our business businessed. Well, when you run a grocery store, there are it's not a simple case of it's our business, we can do what we want, you know? Wasn't shiny though. Got scammed again. Grocery stores is an essential business. People need to be able to have access to that the food, right? You can't just charge whatever you want. Out to get smacked by a tornado warned. Uh-oh, gosh. Our entire... That's right, the member-a-thon was shorter than this hunt. If I started the 24-hour member-a-thon with this hunt, I would have finished the 24-hour member-a-thon without a shiny Charmander. Yeah, exactly. He said the profits were not from essential items. This is a necessity. People can't live without this. Is exactly the definition of charge what you want. No, it's not. It's called price gouging and it's illegal. Boom. Hence the Loblaw's lawsuit when they were engaged in fixing the price of bread. Laws to prevent it, but if the laws did not... Yes, that's what would happen, and it still happens to an extent, as long as they get away with it. Laws only work if you get punished. If they're enforced, I guess. Right? We're not all farmers. We can't all grow our own food, raise our own food and all that. We gotta go to the stores and buy our food. Maybe on a state level in the US. I'd like to see, this would be my solution. Is I know, like, when my wife, when she lived on the east coast of Canada, I think the price of milk was fixed. It doesn't matter what grocery store you went to, you know, a carton of milk was always the same price, no matter where you went. Didn't matter if it was a convenience store or a big chain brand, milk was the same price. I'd love to see that, at least province-wide. You go in, there's an option, you can buy a pound of butter. Doesn't matter where you go, the pound of butter is always the same price. Milk, same price. Particular brand of milk. You know, eggs, cheese, bread. You know, make an option that it doesn't matter where you are, it's fixed, right? The government can work with farmers and whatever suppliers. They can subsidize, keep the prices low. And then if the grocery stores want to make profits on potato chips or chocolate and whatever other non-essential items, then go for it. Here we go! 385th egg! Not shiny. Y'all buying butter in pounds? Well, typically you buy a thing of butter, it's a 1 pound of butter. $385 eggs and no shiny yet. Price of gas in Nova Scotia is fixed. Updates every single Friday. Always higher than anywhere else. Yeah, I don't know what the East Coasts are. What's a pound in grams? 454. 454. Some food companies would shut down, leaving less providers, leading to less products. I mean, I don't know. I haven't really looked too far into it. That's just an idea. Higher fixed prices. I mean, possibly. I mean, we already have that option, right? Like, you can go to the grocery store and buy Walmart eggs for real cheap, or you can buy, like, the other brand eggs that are more expensive. I can buy, you know, Walmart brand cheese, or I could buy Cracker Barrel or whatever. Nobody's saying that companies would be forced to take less profits. That's not what I was saying. Freedom units? Yeah, no. Do you use like old units? Reduce my egg boxes from rotating boxes of eggs to 1 rotating box of eggs. Minimize the leftovers. What? What? There's a ditto. Blobby looking ditto thing. Imagine if that was shiny, right? 1 in 8192. I'd be ticked, man. Can't even get a 1 in 64 shiny, and then they give me a 1 in 8192. I hardly know her. Take me to church. What? You'd be headed to 12 times over odds if that happened, right? No kidding. 385. This is ridiculous. Metric was invented in 1795. Imperial was invented in 1826. What do you mean I'm outdated units? By old, I meant outdated. Metric may have come first, but it's not outdated. That's why most of the world uses it. Most of the world is wrong. Okay, sure. Even the US uses metric in science. Science doesn't use imperial. Or maybe they do, I don't know. You had 3 boxes of eggs, which you rotated through. Okay, now you got 1. Yeah, I don't even have a... When I do Masuda method, I try to keep... In the other games, I try not to keep a full box of eggs. Not a shiny on 386. What a surprise. JJ being offensive again. Holy moly, JJ. What's going on? Fahrenheit is better for weather temperature. I don't know, man. 0 being freezing temperature and 100 being boiled seems to make a lot of good sense to me, rather than 32 and 212. But that's just me. People who hate eating meat see most of the world is wrong too, yeah. But yeah, metric's really easy. Shiny says, I've lived in 2 countries that use different standard. Kilometers is better than miles. Fahrenheit is better than Celsius. Now, why do you say that? Yeah, he likes bigger numbers. And he cannot lie. You other units of measurement can't deny. When a girl walks in with a itty bitty thermometer and all right, come on now. Come on here. Are we gonna get this thing? Like, geez, 6 times over odds. Deposit, the egg. Far more precise for the things you do, cooking, baking, etc. Difference between 20 to 30 degree day is insane. I mean, you know decimals exist, right? To say one is more precise than the other is just not accurate. It's just a conversion ratio. I suppose if you're only using whole numbers, then... Who uses them for Celsius? Nobody, because you don't really need to. Yeah, the difference between 10 degrees would be, I don't know, would be what, 1.8? Bum, 10 degrees difference in Celsius would be, what, 18-degree difference in Fahrenheit? Mm-hmm. 68-degree day versus an 86-degree 20 to 30. Yeah, but you're just locking yourself into whole numbers, though. Do any of those numbers actually really matter in terms of how hot it is? I bet there's probably nobody in the chat who could tell the difference between 78 and 79 Fahrenheit when they go outside. Bum, bum, bum. If you want more precise cooking, get a thermometer that displays decimals. You can tell the difference between 75 and 78? Alright. That's like 1.5 degrees Celsius. You know what I mean? I hate it when my mom and dad fight about Celsius and Fahrenheit. Use Kelvin. What if a layman doesn't, a layman wants to cook and doesn't understand decimals? Then they're American. Because everybody else in the world uses decimals. We call it mileage. We show deals in dollars per pound. The sticker's in kilogram. Your weight is in pounds. Your height is in centimeters. Your thermostat's in Fahrenheit. Yeah, we're all over the place in Canada. Been studying. We're now talking about whether Fahrenheit or Celsius is better. I would say most people in Canada measure their height in feet and inches. So if you go to the doctors, they measure you in centimeters. At least we're not flip-flops when it comes to measurement. We could stick to one thing. Alright. Except for your 2 liters a pop, apparently. Man, what's going on with this dang Charmander? Like, this thing is a scam. It's almost as if it's a scam-mander. Cool people are proud of their bodies of water. Oh, big cheese. Come on now. 132 likes. Thank you very much for the 132 likes. Imperial measurements and heights, nothing else. Centimeters is just too precise. It's a amount of precision that for most people, they don't need that amount of precision. I think Fahrenheit makes more sense for weather to you is because it's what you're used to. It's just because you're used to it, right? That's it. What about steamed buns? Yeah, we're off that topic, JJ. Sits and waits for Nick to disappear for 15 minutes. Poor guy. Here we go. 388 eggs. Come on now. Not shiny. I like that. I like that, Nick. 0 degrees Fahrenheit, cold. 100 degrees Fahrenheit, really hot. 0 degrees Celsius, cold. 100 degrees Celsius, dead. 0 degrees Kelvin, dead. 100 degrees Kelvin, dead. All factual statements. But I'm unaware of how that particular argument, how that ends the argument. I agree with grams Celsius for cooking. It makes more sense. Fahrenheit is a better unit of measurement, but why though? I'm curious as to why you think it's better. I said if they say it's 75 degrees outside. And I say it's 76 degrees, you're not going to know the difference. What body part is Kelvin and how many thumbs and toes is it? You know, all this Kelvin talk reminds me, I had a dream last night that we were having a party at our house and somebody named Kelvin was invited. Minus 17 Celsius isn't cold. Yes, it is. Yeah, it's easier for your brain. 100 is hot, 0 is cold. Okay, because you're used to it, right? To me, when I think of temperature, 0 is getting cold. Right? If it's 30 degrees, it's hot. It's just, you're just sort of used to those measurements. Kelvin Klein? No, not even last name Klein. -5 degrees Celsius for me is cool, yeah. Minus 17 is cold. I don't care where you live in the world, it's still cold. You couldn't survive in minus 17 degree weather unless you dressed for it. Canadians adapt to the weather, and we adapt by dressing warmer, right? It's still cold. It's still cold temperature. But you like that grams in Celsius for cooking? See, that's interesting that you live in America and you like Celsius for cooking, but I live in Canada and I use Fahrenheit because that's what my oven's in. All right, here we go. 389th egg. Come on now. Still not shiny, man. At what point? Does anyone in the chat? There's 80 people watching. We had a big spike of viewers. They're no longer around, but we still got a lot of the true Chem Nation fans hanging out here. A lot of good people hanging out here still. How many people hanging out actually, honestly, truly believe that something about this hunt is wrong and that none of these eggs will ever be shiny? Sometimes we joke and we say, maybe there's something wrong. But does anyone actually believe that all of these eggs are like shiny locked? Ovens in Fahrenheit, but a lot of cooking videos. Okay. That have Celsius. All right. Will saying not yet. Jerry saying unlucky. They forgot to program just in my virtual console version. They forgot. Cold is healthy for the body. You know what else is healthy for the body? Heat. Something about the 1 to 8 gender ratio. Nope, makes no difference. Still 1 in 64. Uh, 500 eggs. We'll find out that Charmander was female. Wouldn't make any difference. If the Charmander in the nursery was female, it would make absolutely no difference. What if the Charmander at the time was too low level to breed correctly? So it's just incorrectly breeding. So much patience. Keep calling it Purple Charizard. That it's mad at me. Okay. Don't give up. I'm not giving up. Don't worry. For the next hatch, it'll be shiny. No, I can't. Why would this Charizard be mad? The shiny Charizard knows nothing except purpleness in this game. Yeah, but literally believe my Deoxys on the game was locked. It's you get to that point where you start to think that maybe it's not bad luck and maybe there's like a glitch going on or something. Purple is a pigment of our imagination. I like that one, shinies. That was so funny. Maybe the daycare replaced your Ditto with a blue tack model. Just it's not even a real Ditto. It's just a fake one. Bum, 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 bum. Disbelief is part of the process. The real shiny Purple Charizard were the friends we made along the way. What are you talking about? Shinies, Canada's built for the cold. Why are you complaining? Shinies didn't say anything about temperature for a while. Watching last night, I was surprised you're still hatching these eggs, right? I know, it's taken forever. It's taken a good long time, but we're gonna get it. Make my words, we will have this thing eventually. Happened to me when I was shiny hunting Grookey. 1,000 eggs, thought maybe something broke. Next hunt, I got the shiny on the 4th egg. There you go. There you go. Southern Ontario is warm. Northwestern Ontario is just as cold as the prairies. Cost you 50% of the cost to ship to Texas than it does to Alberta. Well, I mean, the same is true for me in Manitoba. Maybe not 50%. I guess it would depend on the size of the package. Put your regular glasses for a second. Maybe these are special yellow shiny insulating glasses. But I mean, the Charmander looks shiny in the sprite there. Bum, ba-dum, bum, na, na, na. 134 likes though. Can we maybe, perhapsly, get to 150 likes? We have 96 people hanging out here. Oh, it depends on the size of the package. Yeah, that's when you... I could tell you a story when I was teaching, a substitute teaching and packages, but I'm not gonna do it. withdraw and get that egg out of there. Almost time of the year, we have 90 to 110. Yeah, that's hot. Can I cash in my shiny tokens for a shiny Zangoose? If you can figure out a way to do that, you go for it. Coworker, give this a review and let me know your thoughts. Me, schedule a message to send exactly 23 minutes from now that says, initial review looks great. Is this how work goes for you? Is this standard office protocol? I never worked in an office before. I have no time to read this stuff. It's probably fine. Stop wasting my time. I don't have any time for you. You're wasting my time, Mrs. Shinies. Leave me alone. 390th egg. Come on. This is nasty. And it's not shiny. Manager's gently bullying me today. Her words. Like pretend bullying or like actual bullying? Hottest recorded day in the area. 122. Yikes. Man, that's hot. That is really hot. I guess anything in the 80s here, like for me in Manitoba, Canada, once it starts getting into the 80s, I guess, it starts to get a little bit uncomfortable for me. Not helping me with something because she wants me to do something else. Okay. Why would you need to mail something? You could email. Yeah, if you could figure out how to email physical goods, you know, video games and stuff, then you're gonna be rich, JJ. JJ, can you email me some of your games that you don't want anymore? All right, here we go. Another egg hatching to 391th egg. Come on now. Come on, baby. No shiny, man. Hey, I was wondering when that 2DS that I bought will be here. Oh, did you check your junk folder on your email? Yeah, maybe you should get a life, JJ. Yeah, we're more than 6 times over odds now. JJ talking about how why does anybody need to mail anything? And he literally gets packages in the mail from Amazon every day. Maybe you should contact Amazon's customer service and ask them to email the packages to you. You know, Reggie, Lecky, and Drago are affected by the charm. They are not affected, Ranzies. They are full odds. 1 in 4,096, even with the charm. What if the egg hatching jingle got more depressing? Yeah, just no enthusiasm. And you pay a fee of $100 a year, more than worth it. But my point stands. You said, why does anyone need to mail something? They could just email it. So that's why I said, why don't you get Amazon to email your packages to you? Prime? Yeah, Prime's pretty good. Prime's pretty good. I've ordered some stuff from eBay recently or from AliExpress because it's way cheaper than Amazon. Let's see. Deposit the egg that I just took. And withdraw the egg that I put in previously. And we got about 10 minutes left. Probably go to $3.95 on the eggs if it doesn't want to shine. Yeah, Prime is offering a year of DoorDash passes for free, at least in Canada. Yeah, I remember we talked about this a while ago. It's still a scam. I think it was like free delivery, but you still have to pay the fees. Like the delivery, you save on the delivery cost, but you still have to pay the fees, the hidden fees. You're still expected to tip the driver. So, I mean, it's not as good as it sounds. Yeah, hidden fee nightmare. My friends would never accept me staying in a house all summer to play Pokemon. Good. Summertime, go out and play. For sure. They help you live a full life. And you know what? If Amazon didn't exist, you'd still live a full life, JJ. Didn't you forget, JJ? You're resilient. If Amazon didn't exist, you'd know how to make it work. If anybody in the world would be able to do it, you would. You'd do it. Wouldn't be as easy, yeah. But what kind of a life lesson is that when everything's just handed to you easy peasy, Santa squeezy, right? $400 wouldn't, $400, that would be 20 boxes. You have no shinies, right? There aren't even 20 boxes, there's only 14. Did you say that Riddler said ZA would be featured on Pokemon Presents 2025? Won't be out before then. I couldn't care less what Riddler says. Riddler's lost credibility with me. Is there a box limit? Yeah, there's 14. 14 boxes is the maximum. And they only hold 20 Pokemon instead of 30 like the modern boxes. So 280 Pokemon, that's the max. Is that what it is? 0.2%? Please do not use fractions into percentage. It's confusing as my brain. My whole family is a life lesson, but imagine the lessons you could pass down through the generations if you worked harder. Now you can't tell anybody, when I was your age, I had to walk 5 miles to pick this up from the store and walk 5 miles back. You can't tell them that anymore. 392, come on now. Not shiny. When I was your age, I just had to click a button on my phone. Just touch my phone, tap the phone a few times, and items would be delivered to my house. That's why work loves you. They love you because you do your job. Need more Psyduck. But just think of all the unnecessary items you've spent money on that you wouldn't have purchased if you didn't have Amazon. JJ. Snowflake projectors, piston engines. None of that stuff. Office tour video? What? Office tour video in here? Yeah, maybe someday. Today's the day. Coldness awaits. Well, we don't have much time left. We don't have much time left to get this thing. Hefty said he couldn't wait for the birth years. Well, according to YouTube, we have 1989 views on today's stream. So there we go, 1991 on the views, birth years. Did you hear about that new horror movie called A Violent Nature? Slasher film that's in the perspective of a slasher, like the entire movie? I haven't heard of it. A national alert test. Yeah, we're supposed to get those here too. Emergency alert for JJ. Yeah, I heard that they were supposed to get the alert sometime today. Yeah, double the views. We had a few spikes in viewership. One really early in the live stream, a big spike in viewership, and then one, you know, maybe 40 minutes ago, we had a big spike in there. See the plushies. You can see the plushies. That's it. There you go. There's no other plushies hidden in there. Shorts are working. I mean, this one. Maybe. This one got some views. Friday, like a Friday film, but a whole movie from Jason's perspective. You know what? I've thought of that before, like a movie. What it would be like for a movie. I don't think it's a good idea. I don't know. The whole point, I think, of slasher movies, well, maybe not the whole point, but the people want to win, right? People don't want to sympathize with the slasher. They want to get away from it. They want to get away from him. They want to win. Don't think it would be as scary. Of course not. Because you know where the killer is. How could you get a jump scare in there? 24-inch Squishmallows to cuddle. JJ, you just told me you spent over $80 on a John Cena body pillow. And now you're talking about getting a 24-inch Squishmallow to cuddle with. You've got John Cena to cuddle with. You don't need a Squishmallow too. All right, Meta Champion, we'll see you tomorrow. 2,000 views today, right on. Yeah, how could he even see that pillow? Maybe he lost it already, that's why. Can't even see the John Cena. Can't find anyone else that sells 24-inch Squishmallows except for work, because that's literally the only store you ever go to. All right, we got the 393rd egg. Come on now, let's get the shiny Charmander. Still nothing. Still nothing at all. Hetty Ursa Squishmallow. I can see the packaging on the John Cena pillow. It's so soft and it's like cuddling air. That's right. Big cheese. You should list just take a plastic bag, blow it up, tie it off, and then and then take a picture of it, and then put list it as a John Cena action figure, still in plastic. Only 20%. Actually, this has been done. Doesn't surprise me. I saw an eBay listing that was it was a case, a guitar case that was opened, and it said air guitar for sale, case not included. All right, take care, Gina Bina. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow. I know you're busy and usually watch these later, but thanks for popping in. Sorry you couldn't see the live Charmander. Bum, ba, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. The longest purple Charizard hunt in the history of hunts that are long and tedious. Factory era John Cena figure. The card was intact. Plastic was sealed, but the figure was missing. You know somebody was trolling at the factory. That's pretty funny. I wonder if that actually was done on purpose. And the thing is, if that made it like to the stores, it'd probably be worth something too. If I could go to vacation anywhere in the world, where would I go? Totally depends on my mood. Do I get to, are my kids coming or is it just me? No kids? No kids, no wife? Alright, no kids, no wife. So then I'd have to go somewhere that she would not be interested in. Maybe Japan. Maybe I'd go to Japan then. Who's a pretty bad actor? John Travolta. Good movies, but his acting is weird. I don't know. Such a married man answer. Where would you go, Big Cheese? Just you. That's it. And vacation anywhere in the world, no wife. Where would you go? I mean, I'd have to think about it, right? That's my what the heck? You'd go to Japan too. There you go. So I guess the married man answer is not necessarily an insult. It's just, hey, that's the truth. To be completely, now that I'm thinking about it, I'd probably want to travel, like, go into, like, the mountains or something. I'd go on a Chem Nation spiritual retreat. I'd go somewhere, like, very isolated with no other people around. But, like, not so far away that I'm, like, just, you know, if I didn't need to go somewhere, that I'd be stuck there. I'd go on an enlightenment journey somewhere in Tibet. 12.2 pounds. 32-inch box for what? You need that visual stimulation, okay. Oh, the pillow? Squishmallow? Or the, your John Cena pillow? Alright, we got a couple more eggs here. We'll do 2 more eggs, get to 395. Yeah, you John Cena body pillow, yeah. Travolta credit for is he's a good dancer. Yeah, he could dance. Grease, Saturday Night Fever, yeah. And did you see him dancing in Pulp Fiction? Like, nobody could dance that well. 0% Polka Castle, come on. Come on now. Thanks for 136 likes. If we do have anybody in the chat who has not liked yet, let's see how close we can get to 150 likes before the stream ends. 394th egg. Come on now, let's get it. Dang it. Face Off. Face Off was good, yeah. No Char Scamder there. Actually, that was Char Scamder. Might as well go to 400, right? Well, we'll see if we can get to 150 likes before the next egg. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Deposit. There we go. One of my favorite John Travolta movies is Michael. What the heck? What movie is that? What's it called? Like goal, please subscribe. We did have a few new subscribers today, which was nice to see. We had a little bit of a bump in views earlier. That's the name of the movie. Yeah. Oh, I do have eggs in here. Okay. What else would it be called? I don't know. You're like a kid opening the pillow. I have kids. I don't know what kids are excited about opening a pillow. Coming to Earth as an angel. Oh, like Michael, the Archangel. Okay. The thing's huge. Wait, you're just opening it now? I thought you told me you already had it and you had a wonderful sleep with it. Looking at Brad out of filmography? Brad Pitt's, okay. He's been in like a billion classic movies, right? Well, I mean, he's an A-list actor. He's in a lot of stuff. Michael the Archangel. Okay. Past 95 like Wild Hogs, though? No. What's one of his more recent movies? I think it was, I can't remember, maybe it was Netflix. They're pushing me to watch Bullet Train, I guess, which is Brad Pitt. Good movie, sad though at times. You wouldn't like it. It's a drama, and we know how much you hate those. Not my favorite genre of movie, no. Wouldn't say I hate them. Bullet Train was good. I don't know. I just noticed now lately. I open up Netflix and it's like, bam! It's like that's the one that they're showing right away. You open up Netflix and it immediately starts playing the trailer for it. So I guess they want me to watch it. A 60. Yeah. We know what I know what a body pillow looks like. Bullet Train was good, not like mind-blowing, but you liked it. Channing Tatum has a cameo. All right. Here we go. Egg number 395. And it's not shiny. I don't know. May as well go to 400. Comedy fantasy. Okay, so none of them I like it. Bum, 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 ba-da-da, bum, bum. How come, like, fantasy's not that good? Like, nobody could even name two franchises fantasy franchises that ever did well in the movies. Nothing about wizards or anything. Ryan Reynolds has a cameo, ooh, in Deadpool 2. For super cheap, he did a cameo as a favor. Bullet Train, Hateful Eight. Man, Hateful Eight was a good movie, but it's long. Holy moly, is that a long movie. All right, another quick egg coming in here, 396. Not shiny. Man, I don't know. Something's going on with this hunt. Something's going on, and that something is that my luck is bad. Walton Goggins was in Hateful Eight. Yeah, I do like Walton Goggins. I do like him. It's good to see him in Fallout. I think he did it. I mean, he's in The Shield too. I mean, he played a great character in The Shield as well. but I haven't seen too much stuff with him in it. Charmander, release. There we go. Come on now. Show best known for being about nothing. Go. Like, is that an actual trivia question? I mean, obviously it's Seinfeld. Classic movie is Four Brothers. Either a great classic movie is Four Brothers. Either Mark Wahlberg with not... Oh. What? I mean, speaking of Mark Wahlberg, though, I did watch Shooter recently. Because that was, like, I guess, trending on Netflix. And it'd been a long time since I've seen that movie. Revenge of the Nerds. No, I haven't watched those. I am aware of them, but no, I haven't watched. Alright, we got 4 more eggs we're gonna hatch today. We'll bring it up to 400. What is 7 times odds? 16, so another 16, 32, 48? 448? So, I mean, if it doesn't shine, we could hit 7 times odds tomorrow if it doesn't shine before then. The Vader scene? Shooter, action thrillers? Yeah, that was a good one. My Pillow and Media. I promise you haven't seen this. Alright, let me look. Let me see. Let's see what JJ wants me to see his pillow. Huge body pillow. Yeah, I've seen those. They are comfortable, for sure. Porky's? Never watched Porky's either. All those, like, 80s comedies movies, I haven't really seen too many of them. Pray you get it at least by tomorrow. I'd like to get it at least by Friday, because then Monday we can start the, Nuzlocke. Temperature 30 degrees Celsius at midnight with 53% humidity. 42 in a day. Feels like you're melting. You're from India, though. Aren't you? Like Poke Castle? I know it gets pretty hot there. Caddyshack or National Lampoon's Vacation? Probably Caddyshack. Higher than usual. And you know, especially at nighttime when it's hot and it's humid, it's really hard to sleep. Like sometimes even here, like if it's a hot, humid night or whatever, you could eat, like back when I was volunteering at summer camps, the evenings sometimes be hot and humid, and then the option is to turn on the fan, but then it's too cold, so it's like you can never get the right sleeping conditions. LPV good, has some weak points. At least the writing in Winnie the Pooh was good. Chevy Chase, yeah. But only one of them has Rodney Dangerfield. Yes, without AC here, there's no way you could sleep in the summer. Such a godsend that AC is. We're fortunate enough where I live is that many houses have central air. So, it's just like a huge, it's like a big air conditioning unit outside. You just set your thermostat. You want it, okay, it's nighttime. I want it to be, 20 degrees Celsius. Or you say, I want it to be 65 at night or whatever. Whatever it is you want, 65 Fahrenheit. You set it, and then it just blows cold air throughout the whole house. Beautiful. Chevy Chase is a huge jerk. Oh, really? In real life? Dang. Steve Martin, really? This way, what do they say? Never meet your idols, right? Imagine just being a huge Chevy Chase fan. You see him, hey, can I get your autograph? Leave me alone, I'm busy. Wish I had central air, just have compartmentalized air. Oh, in the shape portable AC and fan, yeah. Well, do you like, you probably, what do you have for heating in your house? Like, do you even have, like, you probably don't have a furnace, do you? 397. 397th. Oh, dang. Oh, right. Steve Martin in The Jerk, right. Huh. He's nice in real life. But he's in that movie, The Jerk. I get it. Hey, Dash, how's it going? I'm gonna do 3 more eggs today. Central heating in my apartment. Oh, but not cooling. Okay. So it blows throughout, like, all the ventilation. But there's no cooling. Okay. So they could put it in. They could put it in. But they don't. Yeah, I love Steve Martin. Yeah, and then at the cost of more rent, exactly. They're not going to give it to you for free. Just got a job offer after being out of work for 6 months. That is good news. That is very good news. You pay the electric separate, so maybe not. Okay. $50 since the 70s. He's always had gray hair, right? Oh, Zed coming in towards the end. I don't know how that would work, though, like, because, you know, I don't know how you'd be able to cool your house only. Like, can you control the heat in your apartment? Like or do they, in your unit, or is it just sort of they control the temperature? I don't know with central air if it'd be possible to, like, cool your own unit, but nope, not anybody else's type thing. Arceus hunt, that took forever, yeah. This is my longest hunt in terms of number of times over odds. Right, we're 6 times over odds already. If this thing does not shine by the end of tomorrow, we'll be 7 times over odds. Hot nights are extra scary for me. Problem with nose bleeding in hot temperatures. Don't want to wake. Oh yeah, that wouldn't be good, right? Wake up being seen all in blood, right? Sheets are ruined and everything. Well, I don't know. For me, like, I live in a detached house. So single family house. We have a central air. We want air on, the unit kicks on. But if you have the same unit, say, cooling multiple apartments, say, I don't know how they can get that to work, where it's only charging you for air and cooling just your apartment, but nobody else's. So I'm not sure how that works. Electric soap, electric deodorant. Yeah. I don't know that I want my armpit zapped, though. What'd you miss? Well, you missed a whole bunch of non-shinies. Brad Pitt? Really? He was in Tales from the Crypt? I didn't know that. You were on a calculator. Okay. First time, yeah, this is the first time I've ever gone 6 times over odds on a hunt. Replacing it over and over, charge it overnight? Oh, and it just makes deodorant. Charges the deodorant. I know for each of us, apartment has to have their own account with the energy company. Yeah, so you'd all have your own separate breakers. That makes sense. But, like, I'm just envisioning, like, an air conditioning unit, you know, pushing out cold air, but only, like, only affecting your apartment, you know? You'd have to have, like, a separate air conditioning unit for each apartment, I would think. Okay, the essential air is only applied to your unit. Okay. Interesting. So I wonder how they, like, individually monitor the usage then, if you're paying for electricity. Each center is only for each. So there's an individual air conditioning unit. Every apartment has its own individual unit. Okay, its own individual air conditioner. Looking at the cast for the first season of Tales, there's tons of great. Oh, Billy Zane as well. Tales from the Crypt. Haven't seen that show in years. Your tails are causing global warming. Maybe. Yeah, in that instance, then I could see it working, right? If you're paying for your own electricity, it doesn't cost the apartment anything other than the cost, the upfront cost, I guess. Have the units installed and then to maintain them, I guess. Billy Zane in Titanic, you laugh at you know what? I don't remember his cameo in Zoolander. Titanic though, yeah, he was good. Alright, we're down to 3 more eggs that we gotta hatch here. 3 more eggs. You know what I'm excited about for your trip? Tomorrow, Buc-ee's. Oh gosh. One of these days, Big Cheese. One of these days I'll be in that neck of the woods and I'll be able to try a Buc-ee's pulled pork sandwich. Will the gold Charmander be born in Goldenrod? That's true. I'm splitting my time unequally between Goldenrod and Route 34. Who knows? We're only 7 likes away from 150. If you have not yet liked the stream, please do me a huge favor. Like the stream right now. Let's see if we can get to 150. 7 more likes. 3 more eggs. Deposit. The egg I just picked up. Withdraw the egg I previously put in. Been absent for the streams and moved to a new home. All set now. Diogo, welcome back. Hope you had luck in these days. Well, not for a while. As you can see, we are 6 times over odds on Charmander. 6 times over odds. Sonic Mega Collection for GameCube. 100% Sonic 3. Now Sonic and Knuckles. Yeah, but you've done that like a million times, haven't you? All right, 398th egg. Come on now. Come on now. Still not shiny. Never seen anyone this unlucky to 1 in 64 odds hunt. I'm sure it happens. I don't know how many people have live streamed egg hatching in Pokemon Crystal. But I imagine this has got to be up there. Favorite Ben Stiller movie? Meet the Parents, yeah. Meet the Parents is good. Something About Mary is good as well. I don't know. He's good in a lot of movies. I mean, Dodgeball was good. Probably very little. I mean, Zoolander, yeah, that's not my favorite part for him. I mean, realistically, the only way to completely legitimately stream it is if you have a 3DS capture card or like something like a Game Boy Operator. Otherwise anybody else streaming it is just doing emulators. Tropic Thunder was a good one too. Something About Mary would never get made. It'd be too creepy. I mean, maybe it would get made. If you can dodge a shiny Charmander, you could dodge a ball. Wow, the leak was real. Nintendo World Championship game incoming. Okay. What is this? Nintendo World Championship game. See, I didn't know that was leaked, and I don't even know what that is. World Championship game. We're only 2 eggs away from ending the live stream, but 3 likes away from 150. Don't forget to hit the like button before you leave today. Test your speedrunning skills on over 150 challenges from classic games, Super Mario Bros., Legend of Zelda, Donkey Kong, Metroid, World Champions NES. So hold on. You could buy the game, the cartridge, and you get 150, well, different, you get challenges on like those old games? I feel like I gotta get a copy of that. Fairly Brothers. Says Skrillbo had a legendary run in the 90s. Dumb and Dumber. Kingpin I thought was pretty lame. Something About Mary was good. Me, Myself, Irene was good. Kingpin I didn't care. Compilation of Nintendo games that were used in the World Championships from back in the day. Okay. Do they have a full list of the games on there? Donkey Kong, I mean, that's pretty cool. I like that. Sounds good. All right, 399er egg. Come on now, Charmander. Come on now, Charmander. And it's not shiny. Oh, 30 bucks US too. That's cheap. So it's not even a full price game. Oh, it comes in a big box. Game card, gold replica NES cartridge. Oh, I want that. I don't know why I want it, but I do. Pillow was actually $102. You got it for $84, so then it was $84. JJ, don't fall for the slash price. Thanks for going crazy with us over the Stinky Lizard, right? If you have an original cart, you could be in the money. Wait, was there an original NES cart like that? Coco Cat? One more egg. That's what we're going to do. We're going to bring it up to 400. Coolest physical. I mean, if it comes with with an NES retro cart, that's still pretty cool. Not for not for retail. There's a few carts in there, very rare. All right. Is it, when's the game getting released? White Chicks? Never watched it. Skrillbo. I've never been a fan of those, like, late-night, raunchy comedy movies. Nintendo Switch 7/18. Ooh, that's only 5 days after my birthday. I gotta keep an eye out for pre-orders. Pre-order that deluxe edition. Depends on how much the deluxe edition is. PG, oh, 13, okay. Pretty tame compared to American Pie. Okay, yeah, I've never seen it then. I've never seen that one. 3 likes away. Can we get 3 likes before the next egg hatches to hit 150 likes on the stream? eShop $60. I thought it was it said $30. Oh, comparable to an Adam Sandler movie. Okay. Yeah, I've never seen it though. All right, we got the last egg hatching for the day, the 400th Charmander egg at 1 in 64 odds. Not shiny. $60, okay, for the deluxe. So that's like the cost of just a regular Nintendo Switch game. But look at this. 400 Charmander eggs at 1 in 64, and you still haven't got this thing. This is really, really wild stuff. But thanks for tuning in, everybody. We had 149 likes. That means we will get another like sometime before tomorrow. Tiffany Greeny Beanie, thank you so much for 38 months of channel membership. And then the big, juicy $5 donation. Really appreciate that, Tiff. Carly May flexing 15 months of channel membership. Go Looper flexing 8. And then Neo flexing 15 months. Appreciate all of you hanging out here. It was pretty cool to see a nice little spike in viewership. Which we haven't seen in a while. It was short-lived, but exciting nonetheless. But thank you for the rest of you for sticking with me. We're going to get this thing shine eventually. Eventually going to shine, and we'll all celebrate and have fun and dance around like cowboys or whatever what you want to dance like. Won't be today, but maybe it'll be tomorrow. Thanks for watching, everybody. Take care. Good luck on your own hunts, and we will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.